background. That would have been nice. That'd have been a good start. Uh, we're not gonna jump right into the game, but I am gonna claim to be playing the game the whole time because I don't know what it is, but the last 2 streams haven't changed over to the game, even though I've hit, like, save game and done whatever, so that's my new thing, is, like, I don't try to change, what game I'm playing, ever, because it doesn't work. Hello to the gamers that have arrived. Millennial pause. I don't know why I keep saying that, but I did kind of pause there for a second. I hope there's people who are here. I'm just gonna say started in the chat because there's people hanging out that don't know they need a refresh. And it happens every day. It's every day, bro, or something. I don't know. I am streaming at the same time as my good friend Joey Fatone. So if you don't have Joey Fatone open, you go watch Joey Fatone as well. I hear they're doing some dulls, just like me. Maybe they've already done Bandle. I don't know. I was too busy getting ready for today. I keep not leaving myself enough time in the morning to get ready for stream. Like, I need, like, a good hour, but I keep giving myself only, like, half an hour, and that's why I'm half an hour late. And I've just gotta get better at going, like, "No, stop. You know how long it takes to get ready." Hi, Carissa. Welcome. Glad that I'm here. Thanks. Yeah, it was a bit late. I didn't really say what my time frame was. I didn't know what was going on. I started getting ready like 30 minutes late. Doing grad school things? Hell yeah. Do that. That sounds great. Yeah, I'm just like really bad at giving myself enough time to do things in the morning because like I know I need an hour before I stream, but I only let myself get ready 30 minutes before stream, which is just not enough. It's just not enough time. And there's no one to blame but me. Like I'm the guy who's in bed going, it's already like 10 minutes past, but like I'm sure I could squeeze all of my getting ready into 30 minutes instead of the hour into 50 minutes. And like I can't be doing that. I can't do it. Anyway, trying to work out I can oh, feel like any way I can. How about that? Nope, okay. I'm trying to mirror myself because I'm mirrored on like the way my head moves is mirrored, but the way my hands aren't. So every time I go to do something and look at my hand, I'm not doing it now. I'm actually looking away from my hand, but I have to do that. So I don't know why my hands are backwards, but my face isn't, and I can't seem to fix that. So I guess I'm not doing that today. Maybe if I do that? Close. That's a shape. That made things so much worse. How about this? Whoa! Whoa! Sorry, that's really funny. Okay. Alright, this is one of those games that doesn't actually play the sound if you're not tabbed in, so it's not gonna help me fill in any of the dead air. Damn, I'm gonna have to act backwards. That's crazy, because like, I'm like, why isn't it working? Am I using the wrong hand? Which doesn't make any sense, because obviously I'm not using the wrong hand. I can see it in real life that I'm not using the wrong hand. But like, every time I've got it wrong, I'm like, damn, am I stupid? And I finally worked it out yesterday that like, it's just backwards. It's like, it's not, well, this isn't backwards, but I want it to be backwards, because apparently like the face tracking is backwards. It's mirrored. But this isn't. So it's like, why is half of the software mirrored, but the other half not mirrored? Why is this one? Why is this one Why is this one Kansas, but this one is not Arkansas? America, explain. What do you mean, Arkansas? You know what I mean? Anyway, it do be like that. We're just like waiting for some people to come in. Some people are busy because like, Joey's doing their first stream in a while. Good for him. Flip the head tracking, but I don't know you can flip the hands. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I've gotten so used to the head tracking being this way, it's like, do I really wanna flip it over just because the other one won't flip? So I gotta, like, I don't know, I gotta look into it a little deeper. And I've been looking at my alerts to work out maybe I just gotta delete them, actually. No. Yeah, no, actually, that's it. I have alerts and Twitch alerts. Just because they're turned off doesn't mean they're off, so let's delete that. Maybe that was what was messing things up this whole time. Hopefully, one of these days, I'm not gonna get double alerts when people, like, follow and sub and all that. You might have, secured the £6,000 cat limit apartment. I what? So you can have £6,000 worth of cat? I love that, if that's the case, but also, what? £6,000 cat limit apartment. So you can only have 6,000 pounds of cat. Pounds of cat. So true. I've never said anything right in my life. I never learned how to read. I'm actually guessing what people are saying. Okay, that's really funny. It's really funny that, like, cats are being measured by not how many cats you're allowed to have. I mean, and look, I'm not saying that they should, but also it's really funny that it's, like, by by weight. I get why it is, but £6,000 per cat? Oh, that's so good. You can have such large cats. So £6,000 what? No idea how excited you are. You can have, like, infinite cats at that point. That's crazy. I I wouldn't recommend going out and grabbing just some cats right away. You gotta get the current ones settled in to the new place, obviously. Dog limit is 2 dogs. That's a lot of dogs, though. That's still a lot of dogs to have that many cats at the same time as well. But cats, infinite cats. Yeah, they're like, you can have infinite cats in this apartment. I even I'm like, maybe that's too much. Like, I'm not usually the guy to be like, oh, people aren't allowed to, live in the house that they rent or like the space that they rent or whatever. I don't know. I just say house for everything, even when it's an apartment. So I'm like the worst guy because like if I was a realtor, I'd be like putting those apartments up on the sites as houses and then trying to get more views on it, which is not the case. I wouldn't do that because it's just wasting people's time. The people that are like looking at like houses and they're like, "Oh, I love this house. Let's take a look at it. It's got a good location." And then you get there, and it's like this is an apartment, and then you just don't like. No one's buying or renting an apartment when they're looking for a house. Like it doesn't help you. There's no way you're getting more. Like you're getting more eyes on it, but you're not getting people showing up to actually rent it. There's no way that people see like, "Oh, I'm after a house, but this one apartment that I saw, yeah, I'm willing to give up all the freedom that I was interested in getting a house for, uh, to give it up for an apartment." No one said that in the history of ever. There's no chance. There's zero like, no one's ever done that before. I was the first person to ever say that. Isn't that crazy? Speaking of, Luna is complaining in the other room. I don't know what about. Oh, children outside. Yeah, complaining about the children outside. That sounds good. We all need hobbies, and I guess Luna's is complaining about children. No? Have I done something wrong? I've done something wrong. Oh, Luna isn't complaining at all. You're just hearing the children and you think that's cats. Okay, I get it now. Took me a moment to really understand what the JK, those were children outside. I don't know the difference between cats and kids, clearly. That's the real problem. Let me open up Bandle, because we gotta do that. As is tradition. I've been told recently, and I don't want to get anyone in trouble, so I'm not going to name names, but I've been told that doing the Bandle is great, but the extra questions are never, like, interesting to them. And I was just wondering how, like, some of y'all in chat feel about that one. If that's how y'all feel. I might should ask in the Discord if I should just be skipping that. Is it? Yeah. The children outside are like, no, it's not your hobby. I was just saying, like, that's Luna's hobby. I wasn't calling you out like that, Snudgely. In fact, it wasn't you. Maybe there was another guy called Snoodly. Yes, let's call them Snoodly. That was the guy who 1969. Sorry, we're out here in 1969. Let me open this up. Yeah. See, there was misinterpretation on both ends. Okay, alright, that's fair. We're both stupid. We can be stupid together. Girl, just, like, get the right hand. I think my hand gets a little too close to the shadow that the microphone... I was about to call it a microwave. I got it like an eye level, like my microwave at eye level, just speaking into it for stream. That's fun. Anyway, let's start up with Bandle 1969, so it can only be Elvis or the Beatles. Went to school to learn, girl. No, it's not that. For a moment I was like, it can only be two, and it's actually Michael Jackson. I do be feeling like a funky Jackson beat, but it's not that. And that's the only song I know from around this era that was Michael Jackson. Oh, wait. What about the ABC song from Guardians? Like the Jackson 5 song from Guardians. It kind of fits. ABC? No, it's not that one. It's, give me one more chance. I want you back. The start is feeling like the start of that. Okay, let's go Jackson 5, because I think it's them, but I don't know what... I want you back, that's it, that's what I said. It is crazy! We're back to doing birdies, okay. God, it's been so long since I've gotten it under par that I forgot how it felt like. Y'all heard that, right? You can hear it? Let's from the top. Don't know the words to this song. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. I don't know, that's not the second round of the chorus. Maybe I'm too good at this, thanks. I appreciate that. But, like, I have been getting them wrong, like, over and over again. The other day, like, even yesterday's one where we got it over par, and I was like, this was a Camila Cabello song, and I'm like, it wasn't? And then we get to the bonus rounds, and it's like, who was this song written for initially? And turned down the song, and one of the options was Camila Cabello, and I love that, because I'm like, yeah, I bet you it's that one if it sounded like a Camila Cabello song. Would it be harder if I didn't get the release date? Yes, it would be harder. It'd be a lot harder. But, like, I feel like it's not... that's different. It's like... It's a different game at that point, because you, You're not looking around the files for a song that fits this time frame. You're looking around the files like, I don't know, it's like when you have to do something and you have to, like, if you're looking through the filing cabinet for, like, I don't know, one thing that you know is, like, between these set dates, like, you can go and do it and you can really narrow it down. But, like, when you're told, "Oh, go find this," and you're not given any, like, frame of reference, and then you gotta, like, open up the entire, like, storage room, and then you gotta, like, go down there and look at every single thing. It's like, is that fun? Is it fun at that point? Like, is it harder? Yes. Is it fun? No. I feel like it wouldn't be fun. I feel like giving me a date helps me, uh, hone in a little more and 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 play a little better. 'Cause, like, I don't know. Well, to be fair, I didn't immediately think of, like, the Jackson 5 when I was, like, 1969. I completely forgot they existed, to be fair, because, like, I'm of the generation that didn't have a Michael Jackson by the time I was old enough to appreciate music, I guess, you know? We just, the main thing I remember about Michael Jackson is, like, "Oh, no, Michael Jackson's being rushed to hospital," like, breaking news in the middle of this tribute to what's her name? Uh Was it Farrah Fawcett? That's her name. This tribute to Farrah Fawcett. Breaking news. We know that Farrah Fawcett just died, but who cares anymore? Michael Jackson is on like en route to the hospital. And that was a weird feeling, weird thing to see as a child, I guess, because it's like, oh, so like this person that you like cared about for a moment because like she was the most famous person to die today, no longer is the most famous person to die this day. So like we're just like throw like she's going in the garbage, I guess. All right, that's really cool. I'm really happy for uh her because like imagine I don't know, being famous and then being completely outshone in death as well on your death day. Like it's meant to be the day that people remember you, and then everyone's just like, "Get out of the way! You're not in fresh news anymore. The king of pop is on en route to hospital. The king of pop is." Uh, oh no! The king of pop is stuck in the river in Lego City. Sorry, sorry. I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's wild to, like, all of that because, like, we just, like, stopped talking about it. I think I was at, like, a doctor's office when I saw the news because, like, I think ET was on. Not not the extraterrestrial, but, like, Entertainment Tonight, and they were, like, cutting their segment short on the memory of Farrah Fawcett, and it's like, breaking news, Michael Jackson is en route to hospital. What an insane time to be alive, you know? Identify the lyrics. Oh, darling, I was blind to let you go. I know that one. It's so much easier when I don't have to type out the lyrics. Not that I've ever had to do that, but there's that. I'm pretty sure the Jackson 5 looks like the Jackson 5. I'm pretty sure that's them. Pretty sure that's Michael right there. Pretty sure that's Michael Jackson. Anyway, I don't remember. I think this is full screen, full size. Let's go. Who was the front person of this band? Girl. Yeah, obviously, because like they had a child and they're like, "Oh yeah, let's put the child up front. People are going to love that." Which is I don't know. I feel like maybe we always had a problem with like child celebrity and child stardom, but like once people were obsessed with Michael Jackson as a child, I think we kind of like hit a point of no return in society where we're like, "Oh my god, I love to sacrifice a child to like the celebrity gods so that we can uh drown them in celebrity and fame for our amusement and like that we'll never mentally recover from this." Obviously, because like we lost Michael. We haven't lost every child star, but like we've sent them down a route. This is the new form of child sacrifice, and it's giving them to Hollywood or whatever. Where was Michael Jackson born? It's got to be the USA. Those Grammys speak for themselves or whatever. Russia, imagine. Can I, like okay, I was gonna say, can I, like, not choose the correct option anymore and change in the middle of it? What interesting choices for Michael Jackson's birthplace. Like, USA is, like, obvious. That's, like I know it's a 100% play because I knew it, but if you didn't know, Argentina, 0.01% chance if you didn't know. Greece, 0.001% chance. Russia, what's lower than 0.001? 0.0001. So it's like a 99.99, 99.98. I don't know. Where are we going? 99.88 or something? I don't know. What did I just say? It's a high percentage play. How old was Michael Jackson when I Want You Back was released? Okay, okay. So if Michael Jackson was dead when he died. Sorry, not like that. Not like that. Then he would be Carry the One. Um, because like he was right on 50 or 55. He was 50. No, he was 50. Like if he was 55, it would have been less tragic for some reason. I don't know. It's like he was right, like dead on between 100. So people are like, wow, that's so young, especially for the King of Pop. So he died at 50 in 2000, and so it would have been there. So it would have been 2 years into that. So it would have been 2009. So that's when that would have happened. So if he was 50, 2009, then he would have been 69. So that's 40 years before. So we would have to have been 10, and there's no 10, so we would have been 11. So it would have just been the release date was later in the year than when he died. I might be the smartest guy on this website. I might not actually, but Carry the One. Also, it would have just been like smart to like pick the lowest number on there anyway, because like he was really young. Like he was the child star. And like for some reason I keep thinking like he died in 2008. Like I don't know why it was, but I kept coming back to 2008. But like recently I've come to realize that it wasn't 2008. And it's just because 2008 and 2009 were essentially like the same year for me. Like when you're in school, like all those years kind of are the same. You're doing the same thing every day. Walking to school, walking home, not caring about school at all, getting on the Nintendo, the Xbox, I don't know, whatever. 1969. I feel like Girls Just Want to Have Fun was like later than that, right? I feel like All Night Long is an option as well. I feel like maybe I just take too long to go through these songs. So, Ghostbusters had to be 80s because obviously Ghostbusters. Um, All Night Long feels like it would have been later than 1969. Cyndi Lauper was definitely also the 80s because you don't get the Cyndi Lauper sound outside of the 80s. Like that was like an 80s special. And I'm pretty sure All Night Long was also an 80s special. In fact, it might have been the same year as Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Because I feel like they're like tied to being around the same period as well. And like that means they're all the 80s, it has to be you. Okay. Which album was the song released for the first time? I think it was just the Jackson 5, wasn't it? Diana Ross presents the Jackson 5. Girl, I didn't read the whole thing, huh? I was pretty sure it was called the Jackson 5, but I guess that's what happens when you go a little too fast, is you don't realize that Diana Ross presents it. And I honestly don't care. I don't think there's a difference between calling it the Jackson 5 or Diana Ross presents the Jackson 5. I think that's being very, like, pedantic. So, like, I want my point back. I want my point. You know what I mean? Anyway, anyone in love with Iron Man 2? That is a bit pretentious. It is. It really is pretentious. The song has a perceived beat per minute of 105. Give me one more chance. Okay, so it's not We Are the Champions. I'm trying to work out what Space Oddity is because I keep doing in my head. I keep going to Life on Mars instead. I know what it is. Ground control to Major Tom. Ignition, and I feel like that's slower. It's a very strange. Like David Bowie's songs were always very interesting in a sense because like his songs always just felt like him giving a speech almost for like 5 minutes to like music. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone else but me. That or he just says the same thing like 12 times over and over again. There's like no in between. I feel like it's Werewolves of London. Yeah, that's the only one that felt fast enough, and it felt like it was right. Like I said, you will not see me getting to the last one on asking what the BPM is unless it is the last one because I will already automatically pick the one that I'm like, oh, I know that's like 105. I know that's the same BPM. Going to be back in 5 minutes. Need to restart your PC. Oh well. See you in 5. We'll probably be done with this by then. If not, your money back. Drums, electric guitar, bass, and piano. That's like pretty standard. Elton John's like a pretty good culprit of just having piano, and this is mostly just piano. I feel like Stairway to Heaven, did it not have piano as well? My entire, like, perspective on Led Zeppelin's Stairway to Heaven is skewed by being in a music shop at any point, in the last 20 well, for me, 20 years, but for when it was released, the last, like, 40 years, you know? The fact that I've been in a music store is like, "Oh, yeah, so it's only, guitar, actually. It's only electric guitar." I'm gonna go with it, but it might just be yeah, I don't know, I don't remember. Like I said, I feel like there is piano in it, in the chorus even, but it's just I think everyone plays the piano part on the guitar, even though that's not just the part that's on guitar. So it's just it doesn't translate in my head because, like, I've heard way more often just people playing this song on the guitar than I have heard the, like, original song at this point, and I'm not going out of my way to listen to it. Oh, it only took 2 minutes. Well, I guess money back time. Yeah, no, I should have known, that it was because like, I was out here talking about how, like, it could be that even though I'm not going to be able to recognize it because of that one restriction that we all have, that we've all faced. And it's being in a music store in the last 40 years. I mean, there's always a guy, and there's always a guy, and there's always like more than one guy. Actually, they're lining up. They're lining up to play. The middle-aged white man lining up to play Led Zeppelin's "Stairway to Heaven" on like the nice guitar in like the corner of the store to like test the guitar. Like, yeah, I want to see if I want to buy it, but it's actually them just going, "This is my one chance." Like, I'm gonna play Stairway to Heaven, and some guy in here is gonna be like a music producer and go, "Damn, did you make that yourself?" and they're gonna go, yeah, I'm pretty much like a genius when it comes to the guitar, and then like they're gonna get signed on for like $2 million contract on the spot, and they're gonna walk out the store and go, suck it, losers, guess who's famous now, or something. Anyway, that's every middle-aged white guy's dream, is to walk into a music store, play Stairway to Heaven, and leave famous, I guess. I don't know. Let's let's get back here. Hi everyone. Now that I have like a little bit of a vendetta against against Led Zeppelin and middle-aged white men everywhere, let's move on to the only game to be mad at middle-aged white men in. Date everything. If I can get this to work. Okay. Hopefully this works. Just straight up. Yes!
Team 17.
That was like a professional transition there. Not to call attention to it, but like, I think I'm getting good at this.
Sassy Chat Games.
So anyone who wasn't here for Date Everything yesterday, you missed a lot and nothing. Pretty much all you need to know is that we finally turned on like the content aware like mode, so like it'll warn you when we find more characters that are stalkerish, instead of me just going through an entire room finding just people who are my stalker. Please check my DMs. Yes, I will. Please check my DMs. Please check your ass. I don't know. That was really standoffish. I'm sorry. Like, no, I'll check it. I got it. Yes. Okay. Love that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I should really like give you the artist badge on the channel, or not another one at least. Maybe I'll give you a second one. I feel like if I try to do it a second time, it's just gonna take it away from you with that. So like, you know, I'll just give another guy. You got one other artist badge to give someone else, which is not true. Obviously, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I give an artist badge to someone who's not an artist? That's preposterous. This is ridiculous. Thank you for your sacrifice to this nation. Double it and give it to the next guy. So true. All right. Yeah. So all you need to know is that we're like dating everything. We're going around without glasses, dating furniture, really just getting to know them. I feel like we haven't gotten a lot of dates. There's no one that I'm specifically like, oh, I need to date this character. Other than Rebel, obviously. Rebel is like maybe like... you know, I'm just like, I don't make the rules. It's just like, they're maybe the hottest character ever put to screen. Like, okay, why do I open the door inward? I mean, I guess it makes sense, actually. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The hinges should be on the outside. No, actually, this is just a hallway. Okay, I'll give you that maybe it makes sense so that your door looks good from the inside. Anyway, let's not feng shui this bitch any longer. If we want to go through the characters in which we've interacted with data decks, that's it. Got Skylar Specs, who is like the main, like the glasses themselves, the main guy for like introducing us to the game. Venetia, which is our phone, kind of like tutorial characters there. Dorian, who is the front door, and Siven's type. Shelly, who was the first stalkerish character that we came across, but I guess we've ignored them for so long that we've done psychological damage to our furniture. And I must repent and make up for that. Dante, who I said looked a lot like a friend of mine, but then Dante opened his mouth and out came Dante Bosco's voice, and I was like, no, all of that disappears because does not like once Dante Bosco's voice comes out, there's nothing else that matters. What they look like just goes out the window. It's Dante Bosco. Like, what do you mean? And then we got Dishy, who is like my type, honestly. We need to like cover those legs a little bit. They do look a little bit funky with those legs. Too human for me, you know what I mean? Anyway. Rebel, who is like this bitch, they are amazing. They have never treated me with an ounce of respect, and like I have just enough issues where that kind of like hits it for me. But like I feel like Rebel needs a friend more than they need like a partner right now, and it's like I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want to like force them into a situation that they're clearly not ready for. Lyric, which is giving non-binary energy. Don't tell him that though, because like he needs to work that out for himself. Maggie, who doesn't really know what boundaries are, and may look a lot like Ro. Actually, may look a lot like. I feel like Rowan looks a lot like this, honestly. But no need to get too deep into that. And also this character, which is the mattress, the bed, Betty. Also giving that same kind of look. I was thinking of calling this stream, dating Joey's wife. But then I was like, I don't know if that would land so well. Because, like, I don't want to be reducing Ro to just being Joey's wife, you know? That felt like it was, like, a bit too... I feel like I need to run it by some people before I did something like that. Because, you know, the title is funnier that way, but it's like, is it reductive? Referring to someone as just, like, the man in a relationship's partner is kind of reductive in a way. So like I don't want to be doing that without anyone knowing that's gonna happen, because that can be really offensive, I guess. I mean, I know I wouldn't particularly have any objections to someone calling me like my partner's partner or anything, you know, like that wouldn't be bad, but it's just like, I don't know, I guess in such a online parasocial way. Could be funky. This is XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. The embellishments don't mean too much. It's just like Shadow Lord is like a very prestigious moniker that everyone wants. So you gotta like get some X's in there. 420, your favorite number, because like that's when school's out or whatever. It's a little after when school's out. It's actually the perfect time to not be in school, if you know what I mean. So that's just like a quick rundown of all the characters we've met so far. And I don't know, I'm kind of feeling maybe we haven't talked to Betty in a little while. And we keep sleeping on Betty. I feel like we gotta give Betty some attention so it doesn't feel like we're ignoring them entirely. Because like I don't mean to, it's just like I've been trying to meet new characters. But like we should talk to Bed every now and then, because like we're sleeping here anyway. It'd be really awkward if we just ignored them. Did you say hey there already, or do I need to start doing your voice? I don't have to, obviously, but hey there. What's with that smile? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep. Yeah, that's actually a funny opener.
You didn't so much say anything.
Okay.
You were very animated last night.
Thanks,
Hang
Betty.
on! My content aware is going off.
Oh, of course, thank you. I'm glad that all these guys are so normal.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
I think that's what we're here for. I think we're horny posting on main today.
You
So
cool
I'm
with
okay
that?
with this.
Or you want to skip it?
I'm pretty cool with that. I'm okay with this. If I'm
Carry
not, I'll
on,
just like
then.
Alt F4 and then delete my channel.
You seem
If it comes
quite
down to it.
happy about something.
Delete the pod. Okay. A little
I
called
wonder
out.
what sort of dream
All right.
you were having.
Betty, don't do this to me. Not in front of my friends. Not in front of my friends, Betty. Eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. Insane thing to say. Honestly, bedroom eyes, you are right though. Well, it's... I feel like at least this is playful. The rest are just like garbage.
Well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
I think we're like dancing around the subject. Why her arms like that? Because she knows. She knows. She knows she's got it.
I was way off base with my guess.
No, I was lying. We're flirting. We're flirting,
After seeing you
right?
be so lively last night.
Okay. Okay, we're
I
still
was
flirting.
hoping to hear a little
I'm the
bit
one
more
missing
about
it.
what you're into.
Okay.
You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
I feel like dreams don't really have a lot of bearing on, like, reality. Other than, like, your stress dreams tell you a lot about what you're stressed about right now. Like, how you're so stressed that you'll be 5 minutes late to stream today. And then, like, that didn't even happen. I was only 30 minutes late, so that, like, that wasn't even real. That didn't happen. I don't really want to block her out like that. Like, don't wall her off. Aren't all that interesting, but let's actually
I'll be
discuss
the
if that's
judge
what
of
she
that.
wants. Let's,
Go on.
you know. Okay. I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. No, I was up for promotion at my old job, but no. Starring in that hit TV show, Flame of Bones. Yeah, that's gotta be, like, inherently
Oh,
sexual,
I'm
because
not
Flame
sure I
of
know that
Bones
one.
was, like, a sexual TV show, right? That's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background. Is there, like, no lighter way to put this? Is this the only thing I can say? Help me! I keep getting myself into situations, and it's
Oh,
not
well.
great.
I already like where this is going.
Okay. Alright, girl. I stormed the castle keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders. No thanks, but alright. I guess that's what I have to
Ooh,
say.
Then what?
She's not... That's not a... That's like a red flag, bestie. If that's the part of the dream you want to share first. Only the Mad King stood before me and the throne that was rightfully mine. Who's the Mad King?
So what did you do?
I made out passionately with the king so that we'd both be king or something. I don't know. Greatest... Oh, God! The greatest head of his nasty royal life. You know what? Sure. Whatever. We're
Oh.
committed.
Yes. Yes.
Alex
Good for you.
explains what I was doing in the dream. This is a little spicy here,
You're
yeah.
lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
Oh, you don't have sexy dreams, Betty?
I can't say I've been so blessed.
I feel like that's almost what I said.
Not for a while now.
No?
I
What's
haven't
wrong?
slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
No! Okay, give me those... Look, you don't have to call the people in here cheap. That's a low blow. And a quick way to get yourself banned. Opulent shootout. I hope that you get your account back, because, like, I feel like that was probably a real account at some point. But
it's
like,
not something
I don't know,
want
maybe you
to
moved
worry
on.
about, all right?
Shootout should not be opulent. Exactly.
All I care
Get
about
them
is knowing
out of here.
you're sleeping soundly.
That can be all you care about. Stop.
I just
Everyone
want you
needs to
be
stop being so
comfortable
obsessed
and
with me.
happy when you're with me.
And in the game as well. Sorry. Narcissist alert. Me. I want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. That's
I
good.
hope
That's a
you're
good.
satisfied.
That's a green flag right there. Feels like a randomly generated name. Okay, fair. I hope that Twitch puts the bot to work in the sub mines, the salt mines. I don't know. I want Bezos to get that bot or something. I don't know. Bezos could get it, not like that. I don't really give it much thought, honestly. Yeah, let's go there.
I'm going to hope that it's because I'm doing my job well enough.
Yeah, I feel like that was kind of what
But
I was
maybe
hoping to
tonight when you
allude
get
to.
into bed, really take a moment to look around and feel it all.
Oh, thanks.
If you don't mind.
Uh-huh, okay.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
No, let's keep going.
Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
I do love the the kind of corset of the bed mattress slats. That's like a really good detail. I actually kind of like the ribbed kind of like bones of the corset on that. There's some character design going in this game that I really enjoy. See you then. I feel like that's not coming on too strong. I guess can't wait isn't that bad considering what we shared. But, I don't know, I kind of wanted to leave it up there. Every interaction be like this in real life. I'm always, like, judging, like, weighing up my options for a solid 20 minutes before I actually answer. My little pause time little bit. Okay. The lamp? No, we're not lamping this right now. People don't know the word opulent? I feel like opulent is up there. I don't know. Oh, is this like... Take that off. Can I open that? And is that like... I was kind of hoping that this was like a ironing board or something, or maybe like a kitchen island almost. If like a peninsula, if it comes down that you use like rarely or whatever. Hey, Pee-Pee. Open the door. Okay. I don't really know who to talk to. I haven't really talked to anyone. I mean, I have, but like, I'm kind of scared. Like, there's so many options. There's like 100 options out here. Then again, I am kind of also like searching for Rebel because Rebel did disappear last night. I don't know if maybe they're back. I will never apologize for simping for Rebel. Talk to the clock. Okay, that's definitely an option that I'll look into. Girl, where are you? Hope they're not in there. I mean, girl, like not girl. I say girl to everyone. It's like when I went through the phase where I called everyone boy. Like it's not you, it's me. Where's Rebel? I feel like, I don't know, maybe Rebel's like taking some time away anyway. Oh, interesting. Oh, I feel like I probably know what that's gonna be. If it's like in a bag, in the bedside table, the nightstand, Alright, we are back at clock, huh? Alright, you want the clock? I'll give you the clock.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit.
Twink?
He's
Twink?
absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch.
Twink!
But it's the feline ears on his head
Twink!
that most catch your attention.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Twink! Get this. Who let this twink into my house? Twink! Oh my god, the like paw gloves. I kinda like it. That's kinda fun. I'm terrified. Kill him with bricks, exactly. I'd throw a brick at this guy. Not really, I wouldn't. Dainty gentleman. I don't know if it's gonna this is setting off like all my red flags at once.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Oh, they have like OCD, which makes sense because they're a clock.
Tick, tick, tick.
I'm late, whatever. They're given like White Rabbit energy, but like if the White Rabbit was a cat and also a bottom. Sorry. That just came from nowhere. I wasn't even, I didn't even prepare to say that. That just came out. Sorry, that you didn't... oh, this game is bringing out the worst in me. Lyme disease is no joke. So
What?
true. Avril Lavigne lost so many years to being bedridden to Lyme disease, and no one would trust that, like, she wasn't just depressed. Like, all the doctors were like, "You're depressed, Avril. Get out of bed." God, what a horrible life that must be, having Lyme disease. Also, Lyme disease, although it's no joke, it's really funny that Justin Timberlake has Lyme disease. Like, it's really funny. Because, like, he comes out and says that after his tour, where everyone's like, you really weren't doing the best performance. You didn't really do a good job. I really hate that you were mean to everyone as well. All of the people came forward that were like, yeah, you're like a horrible person to work with. And then he's just like, oh no, don't be mean to me. Don't call me out on my behavior. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy who has Lyme disease. You wouldn't hit a guy with Lyme disease, would you? You wouldn't. I don't know, sorry. It's just really funny that, like, he gets all this backlash for being a terrible person, like, which is, like, you know, it's been a long time coming. Like, you ruined a couple women's lives already before you hit 25, and then, like, you know, you don't stop there, and I would hit someone with Lyme disease. I would hit someone with Lyme disease as long as it was Justin Timberlake. Just Justin Timberlake is maybe the most despicable man in the history of men. Like, the way his contribution to what ended up going down with Britney Spears by 2009, I think, or yeah, 2009 is when the conservatorship started. Oh, because they were attacking me physically. Okay, fair. Ugh. Yeah, he pulled off Janet Jackson's, like, dress. Like, it was supposed to be rip away, but, like, he just grabbed everything, and then she was naked on stage at, like, what Super Bowl was that? Yeah, and, like, he didn't apologize or anything. He just let everyone go after her for, like, daring to be nude on stage, when he was the one who screwed up the performance so bad that she ended up having all of her clothes ripped off. And, like, that completely destroyed her career. Yeah, because it was like, what, the early 2000s, where we were like, it doesn't matter that it was a man who did it. The fact that a woman was naked on stage is not okay. She needs to be shunned from society. Yeah, it's insane. That's not good. And the fact that, like, he was, like, putting out diss track after diss track after diss track on, like, how Britney Spears is insane and needs to be, like, put in jail for being insane, essentially. And then that basically ended up everyone deciding that she was insane. And then she started to lose it more and more. Like, we pushed her into this box that she was insane just because a guy said that, like, oh, she's insane. And then she had to be, like, in quotes, she had to be put in a conservatorship. So her entire finances and bodily autonomy was, like, given to her, like, father to control. Insane. Like, how do you ruin so, like, I know that there's men who have ruined more women's lives, but so, like, viscerally and so, like, on a level where, like, they have no control of anything anymore because you decided to screw them up, because it's better that their lives are screwed up than you face the fact that you're a terrible person. It's so bad. No one, you know what? Send this to Justin Timberlake. Whatever, I don't care. He's not gonna care, obviously, but, like, you do it. You do it if you have to. I don't know why you would. Even kids were vile because they're shitty parents, yeah. People hated women in China so much in the early aughts. Like, it would be so vile. I don't think I would have survived. I'm, like, too fat to be someone in the early 2000s. I'm not even fat, girl. But, like, you can't, like, you can only see, like, one of my ribs. And the fact that you can only, like, see one of my ribs with my shirt off is, like, that's not good enough. by 2000 standards. Anyway, we were talking about this twink, this bottom. Apparently Lyme disease is no joke, but also Justin Timberlake is maybe the worst guy ever in history to deserve to actually deserve it, though.
No, never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh, no, don't start giving me the Justin Timberlake treatment after all that.
Why have you come?
You're not better than me. Stop acting like you're better than me. That's just ridiculous. You listen to me ignore you after you make one comment, and then I'm like off about Justin Timberlake, about how he's a terrible person, and you decide to be a terrible person after that?
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
This is gonna ruin the tour. This is gonna ruin the tour. The world tour. God, any bad thing that happens to Justin Timberlake is a blessing. He's such a freak, derogatory. This guy or JT, honestly both, but like, I get you mean this guy. I live here, dude. Oh, that's good, that's good. No, we're not gonna suck up to them. Is be a total dick to a stranger.
Crass. Of course it isn't.
Oh, it's not, is it? Oh no. Oh no, it's not on the schedule. How could I do this? Get over it. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much.
Ruined by ruffian.
Ruffian? I'm about to throw this clock out the goddamn window.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so
Street
few
cat
are as
time.
attuned to time as
I hope you
am.
liked maybe not the movie, the musical Cats, because no one liked the movie Cats 2019. No one deserved that. No one deserved to go through that. I don't know what was going through anyone's mind when we decided the Cats 2019 should look like that. But yeah, I hope you liked Cats, because you're about to live that life.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Yeah, we're late to see the Queen or whatever.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Oh no. Oh no. You're not that important. Look, I understand that you would rather me let you know in advance that I'm showing up, but you calling it an appointment makes me feel very mad. Yeah, okay, you know what? At least I'm going for is emphasizing every third word part of your routine too?
You mock my elocution?
Yeah, I am, buddy. You catch on real quick.
Elegance, precision, timeliness.
But no melodic melody. There's no melody to your intonation, bestie. You're just so, I hate them so much.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Bye, bitch. Yeah, I think that's a good way to start.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah, where are your manners? I'd like to speak to your manager. I don't know, your manager.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no
You
excuse.
cannot stop enforcing your own ideals on everyone else around you. Especially when they have no idea. Like, this is our first time meeting. You gotta accept that people don't know you already. You can't, I can't be held accountable for trying to strike up a conversation with you when I don't know who you are.
Timothy Timepiece.
Oh my god.
Timothy!
Sorry, I hate them so much. Oh my god. Can you take off the glasses? Can you throw the clock in the trash? So true. I gotta try it. They're dateable? Doesn't seem like it to me. How could anyone date that? Oh, the arrogance. Guess that explains it. Okay, Bestie, you don't need to be low IQ right now. I don't know if low IQ is a thing that we're allowed to say. But obviously, they're the clock. You talked to the clock. I talked to the clock. I did this.
Not.
It most certainly does nothing.
All be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
Oh, wait until what? Someone show this guy Tom Scott time video about how, like, you gotta, all the time zones and whatever, and leap seconds. Yeah, it's not so beautiful now, is it, huh?
Safety of it, really?
It's all made up. I'm trying to keep you in line and it's working.
As long as one abides
Bend
by
over,
the
bottom,
schedule,
sorry, not like that, not
nothing
like
can be
that.
out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time. I will respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
Why is he kind of cute in that one? I'm not. I want to break him into pieces and throw the pieces down into the garbage disposal. You know what I mean? Sorry.
I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
It's noon right now.
Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
I didn't want to make
If
an
you
appointment
do-
right now.
Catastrophe.
We'll be back later. Your phone might die.
Timeliness.
All right, I'll see you later.
See you then.
I really
and
wish
not
that
a moment before.
I'd showed you Rebel, but Rebel is not out to play right now.
But before you go
Oh!
back to your overworld home,
Excuse
it
me,
appears that
Rebel.
Rebel blocks your way.
Hi. OMG, hi. Me just feeling bad because I'm not doing great today, but then like Rebel busts in through the door. I'm like, OMG, hi, Rebel. Ah, I love them. Yeah, me.
What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh?
Kinda. But like, I can't
Thought
say
I
it
told
like
you
that.
to get lost.
Yeah, I live here. I mean, I wasn't really talking to them. But this Carissa, this is the guy. This is the guy I'm obsessed with. Oh, it's now 3. Oh, so this is using up another. Okay, that makes sense. Checking out others here, not you. I feel like that's really the best thing I could say. I don't know, I think Carissa's already gone, so I don't really need to dwell on this. I don't want to go with you're insane. Yeah, I'm checking out others here, not you. That's like a good
That
place to
sounds
start.
fun. I could give you something else to check out.
I don't know why you always deflect with sexual energy. It's like almost doing it for me, but I know it's not good. I know, I understand. I see the red flags here. Or the yellow ones, I don't know. They're you know, it's not complete red at the moment. It's gonna be your butt or something, no? Fine. What's that? I'm eager and trusting, what? No. This just feels like a trap.
It's my ass.
Yeah, okay, you have a tattoo. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Don't say that. I walked right into that.
Let's call it a learning experience.
I feel like I'm giving them way too much. I'm giving them an inch and they're taking a mile. Point of which is I'm done talking. No, let's actually have a conversation.
not
We
to
need to
be
like
such
follow
a
this through. I don't want to
duck
end this
and
early. Okay.
I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Not everyone's gonna be as patient with you as I am, Rebel. And you've definitely felt that from the rest of the damn objects in this house. Like, don't act like this kind of attitude gets you anywhere. I just can't... I don't like any of these
And what
options, to be
words would
fair.
you use to describe how this has gone?
Unmitigated disaster? No, it's too much. My Titanic seems to have struck. No, girl. An interesting interaction with the... No, don't be too much. Just better than I could have hoped for. Yeah.
Hardy duckin' hard. Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me.
Damn, is that the only reason why I like them? All these other people are way too obsessed with me. Duck,
You
yes,
can
the
take
duck
me
is
as I
here.
am.
Yeah, well, look. You've gone way too far in the other direction. You've obviously, had to, like, do way too much to survive and, like, please others, and that you're never gonna do that again. And you've gone way too far in the other direction. But you need to be accommodating. You can't be, like, a pushover and let everyone walk all over you. But you can't be the guy who pushes everyone over either. You gotta, like... There's a middle ground,
you can
Rebel.
Go right ahead and... Duck! Ah!
Okay. I guess
Rebel
this
out.
is it. Alright. Alright, they're just like throwing a tantrum. You know how it is. Carissa would know how it is. Carissa works with, drunk people and toddlers, so, like, the Carissa would understand. Oh, the vacuum, huh? I bet. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a hairpin? Like a bobby pin. Go. Give it a go. Am I supposed to be... Actually, you know what? What time is it? It is 3. So I should... Oh, so I saw them at 9? I don't know. I might try to show up for the bottom tomorrow. I don't want to ruin things with them completely. I just want... They've really put a lot of pressure on me by giving me an appointment, not asking if I want to take
Before
it.
you see them,
Oh my
you can feel
god!
an overwhelming air
My
of cool,
type?
of rebellion and
Excuse
edge
me?
giving
Hello?
form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is
That's
impossibly cool.
taking me back.
And look how
I was gonna
you
say,
like you
this
owe
character
them
actually
money.
kind of reminds me of me. Like, I do my hair up like that. But hearing the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen is really funny and traumatic. No, and just as funny to me after what happened last week at a grocery store. It was a bit over a week ago now. That's so funny. Sorry, to those who don't know, a bit of an anecdote. I was at the grocery store, and I was just, like, living my best life. And some woman grabbed my arm to get me to turn around and look at her, and told me, you have the best hair that I've ever seen. Like, you're the most amazing hair. I think it was. Yeah, you have the most amazing hair I've ever seen. And, like, it's true, I do. And then I kind of, like, froze, because I didn't know how to react to that. You don't grab people to compliment them. It's, like, it's not good. Don't do it. And then when I turned around, Jill also said, oh, and eyebrows. And I was like, I can look back at it now and go, yeah, I do have amazing hair and eyebrows. And I think I know why. It's because, like, my hair and eyebrows look like... Wow. Is my type just me? Is my type me? Wow. This is less my type, and this is more like, oh my god, I see myself. They got a bit, like, my skin is definitely a bit lighter. A fair bit lighter as well, but... Otherwise, they look actually quite a lot like me. Like, I wear jackets like that. I have, like, 7 jackets like that in my closet. I love a leather jacket. Like, just some nice ones that look good, and I love it like, I do have my leather jacket for, like, riding my motorcycle as well. Like, this one, I guess, might be one that you could use to ride on motorcycles. I don't know. If it doesn't have, like, the armor pieces as well in it, then usually, you don't want to go in just, like, leather. Just leathers isn't motorcycle gear. You need, like, actual, like, percussive, like, protection as well. So if you hit anything in it, you're not gonna, like, break your spine, but, like, at least your skin didn't get any scratches, you know? Looking at you like you owe them money. I love this character so much. Hell yeah. No, we don't. Oh, damn it, I have a type. Damn it, I have a type! And it's Rebel and this. God, do I... Because I have, like, a thumbnail. I think it was when I was doing... This kind of reminds me of the hairstyle I had when I was doing, like, the not Wrath of the Lamb. Was it Cult of the Lamb? Because Wrath of the Lamb is the Isaac expansion. Cult of the Lamb. In all those videos, if you look up on my channel, I got the jacket, and I got, not hair that looks exactly like this, but I got this kind of vibe, definitely. But if you go to my Will You Press the Button videos, I have a similar hairstyle, but I'm wearing, like, a purple and white jacket that's, it's not leather, but it's got the same kind of vibe as well. Like, this is just my vibe. This is crazy. I don't even know who you are. How could I? Yeah, we'll start with, like, confrontational.
What, me? Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Okay, alright. I'm glad that I matched their energy then, if they were messing with me.
The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Good name for a bobby pin. You know what, it just works. I have a type. It's crazy. It's crazy that my type is actually just me, actually, as well. my type is... Oh my god, am I just like every gay guy that, like, gets hot around guys who look exactly the same? You know those... You know those couples that you see, like the gay couple, and it's always like a guy who looks like they could be their twin, and they're always wearing matching outfits.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
Hell yeah, okay. I love the confidence.
The Pin Crime Syndicate.
Oh, crime syndicate. Sure, why not?
Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Okay. Criminal, huh? What about the Pin Gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Talc Capone feel to it.
Talc Capone. No. Oh. What an interesting way to objectify Al Capone, I guess. Come on, Bestie, use your imagination.
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum powder, Talc Capone?
You can put two and two together at this point. Like, come on. Whatever you say. Fine, whatever.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby.
Yeah, I'd say so.
But I'm gonna blow even
God, my character
right
is not me. It feels like I'm having a conversation with myself and I'm playing the guy who isn't me. Actually. Hell yeah. Oh, so that hooves that makes sense. Alright.
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Oh, just put two and two together, girl. Is it that hard? Sorry, I'm so mad at my own character.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there. You know, about who I was gonna be when I got out.
Oh, okay.
Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know?
Yeah, we've all been through it. Not the same exactly, but we, you know.
Your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
Yeah, I don't think you ever stop thinking about that. Like, all through your life, you know? This is you bent out of shape?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it.
So
Getting
true.
sucked up into Hoof's bag was a real revelation.
Damn. I'm gonna leave all my hairpins out on the floor and hope that this is the result.
I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but
Yeah. I mean, we all go through things.
I feel like for the
changes
first
us.
time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
Yeah. I think that you're always your true self in the moment. You always look back at what you do and goes like, really, that was me? That's nothing like me. Except the times where you go, yeah, no, that's exactly who I was. I don't know. It's a bit of everything. You look amazing. I do like that. Well, let's not go for just looks. I think they look amazing, but that's just because this is... That's my self-confidence coming out going like, this is how I like to look. Can't buy that kind of self-reflection. Yeah, I feel like that's a good place to go.
Can't. I'm more powerful than ever now.
Hell yeah. I love
I've
Bobby.
been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
Oh, so you're taking being locked up in there as like you're like going
the
to
real
prison,
question at this
which is
point
fine.
is just where to begin.
Okay.
Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise?
I don't
After all,
know.
you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
Yeah. That's supposed to be for real estate, but that works for everything. But yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Of course it does, because I know what the hell I'm talking about.
A bit too complicated. Like you can accept that
tell
you
you
don't
what.
always, but yeah. Tell you
Let's
what.
make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ.
Alright, I'll help you out.
If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture.
Gotta start somewhere.
What do you say?
Okay, I'm definitely trying for something with Bobby here. I'm glad to find someone that doesn't make me sick. Like the clock, I want to throw them in the trash. The shelf, a little bit stalkerish, but like maybe they just need some help. The fan, I think they're too far gone. The magnifying glass, not so bad, but definitely needs to understand boundaries. Rebel and this guy, I mean, obviously you're in a much better position, I don't know. Personality's great, of course, and you don't have any, like, character flaws that I can see. And it's okay to have character flaws, but, like, Rebel just needs some help. And I guess everyone else needs some help, but, like, Rebel seems less dangerous. They like, all bark, no bite, you know? Whereas, like, the stalkery vibe some of them are giving me, not great. Hell yeah, of course, we're doing this.
Dad, welcome to the Pin family, baby.
I love
Just
this.
to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be.
Okay. Where?
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
The washing machine? The shower? I guess it's probably better to be, because it's like me personally, so it's probably shower, huh?
Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Normie, okay. God. Oh, just there, huh? You really didn't change things up a whole lot. Let's take a look, though. We have, a couple more, a Discord, workspace. Let's take a look at the data decks first. Got some new stuff on there, okay. Timothy timepiece. Do we have, like, pronouns, or, like... Well, it says he, so... Timeliness, precision, schedules. Dislikes everything else. Felines. Dislikes Girl, why are they all... Why are the furries always like this? They're like, OMG, I love cats, but I would never, like, I'd never touch a real one, though. Like, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't want one as a pet, though. Like, not any of those little four-legged creatures. Just the guys that stand up on two legs and, like, give me hugs at the convention or whatever. Why is one of them the outline of Thanos? I gotta go check him out. Is it that one? No. I'm kind of thinking it might be the second guy, huh? This guy? I feel like that's more like God of War, but that for some reason that just made me think. Why is this one giving Jamie Lee Curtis? I don't know. It's giving Jamie Lee Curtis for some reason. Oh, twins. I don't know why I said twins. I don't know who you are. That is an interesting shape. But I want to go through and find Bobby. Where was Bobby? Rebel? There's new stuff about Rebel. More redacted? That Rebel, yeah. Time you saw the Rebel called you a bunch of names and then got sick of talking to you so much, in fact, they literally disappeared, yeah. You, as you were leaving another conversation, however, it didn't seem to have gotten very deep before Rebel left you behind again. Okay. I feel like I keep forcing them to have to, like, deal with reality and they're not ready for it. But, like, we're slowly wearing them down, like, in a good way. We're not wearing them down in a way that I'm, like, trying to date them and, like, asking them to date me. I'm just trying to, like, get them to, like, give them this reality check that they can't be doing this to everyone all the time.
Impressive
All right,
news out of
tinfoil hat.
Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Oh, you know David, huh? So you like the guy, like the actual genius behind all of Valdivian? You're like the... You're like the Spider-Man to, his Zuckerberg. Anyone else seen The Social Network? Sorry. Andrew Garfield. Jesse Eisenberg. Was that Jesse Eisenberg? It was, right? I just gotta check, because I get people's names wrong sometime. What do you know him for, Jesse? Don't know. Movies. The Social Network. Okay, so it was you. I don't know why, but I felt like maybe it wasn't them. But I know it's not Michael Cera, who looks exactly like Jesse Eisenberg. They're just like 7 years... 7 years older. They really are the, like, Pokemon evolution. Michael Cera, Jesse Eisenberg. Anyway. Okay, question mark. I want to know where this is going.
The prototype.
Let's pretend that we knew this was happening.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility.
I'm the latest employee.
Maybe not even
so
a responsibility
I'd be the
you
least.
Want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable. Except you.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I want to know why.
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, I've been paid the least, but I guess I also started at the lowest salary.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway,
it's fun to know.
I will return when the signal is secure.
Then. That's the case. I'm paid the least. I haven't been paid at all, I don't think. I got told that I don't really have a job on my first day. Alright. That was fun. Workspace. David.
Yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar
Yeah, I
ever.
had a feeling you were drunk.
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe
12?
there's not any alcohol in it. It's
There's
19.
not any alcohol
Hey,
in it.
did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like
What's
Bitewave so
going
much,
on?
why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
All right, something going on there. I guess I don't really need to know about it, actually, but... here we are. Rumors. That the vacuum cleaner is named Hoove. Okay, yeah. Singing in the drain. Maggie says shower is a potential dateable or criminal named Johnny Splash, like Johnny Cash. Gotcha. Alright. I don't know if I want to go right back to Bobby in an instant, because, like, let's... You know, we got some new people out here, but I am excited to see a new person that I'm actually excited to, like, interact with more than once. Because at the moment, Dante's nice. Maybe we'll go back to Dante. I would just want to, like, chill with some people that I know are cool. I do like this, fireplace. It's very interesting, like, not having it on the edge and having it... I know it's the hearth, and it's nice because, like, it's open to both sides. It's, like, a very... like, well-designed fireplace, I feel like. I know it can be difficult to pull off. It's got a lot of wood right next to it on the floor.
Well. The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson.
I suppose so. I think I was hoping to come here when I had a bit more smarts or something. Or charisma. Yeah, I'm ready. It's Zuko. It is. This is Dante Vasco. Yeah, Dante playing Dante. Literally, you can kind of see that they're like fire. They always got fire. Also, that gay boy from I'm a Cheerleader, did not know that. I'm gonna have to go look at that. Yeah, I'm stoked, of course, which is like
nice.
A pun. And he loves
We're
those.
gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker.
Okay.
As you might know, ice sucks.
So true.
So we gotta break it.
We gotta break it. Get it out of here.
What's
just
the
like the
worst
clock.
way to get someone's attention?
Just like the clock twink that we gotta break in half and get out of this house. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention? Catcalling, unwanted touch, obviously unwanted touch. Do I need to go through the story again about how that woman just grabbed my arm to give me a compliment? It's gotta be touch.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep.
Yeah, that's really creepy. It was really creepy. I don't know if they meant it that way, but they need to learn. I guess I should have told them better, but like I just kind of froze up in the situation. Like, they didn't seem the type of person that was like meaning it maliciously or anything. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to call someone out when you don't think that they meant it in a bad way, even though it is like not received well. But you got, I don't know.
How do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you?
Oh, I don't know.
Tricky, right?
Yeah. I guess that's why you bring out the icebreaker.
That's what we're gonna explore today.
It's because, like, you need to start somewhere. You might as well do it without doing something that's actually bad. Asked about this kind of stuff. If I wanted to get everyone to hate me, I just do the opposite. Let's just say something normal, like a normal person. Let's be a normal guy for a minute here.
I am fire, after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic.
Fair.
You know what I've seen?
So many people, I can see so many people getting this game. just the ability to date Dante Bosco here. Too many
First
like
date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills.
well,
wine
like
night
mid
cuddle
30s,
sessions, bearskin rug
like
rub downs.
early 20s to late 30s people who've like grown up with like Jake Long, American Dragon, and Zuko from Avatar going, yes, I want to date the guy who sounds like that so much. First date flirting in the living room. Okay. Wine night cuddle session. Yeah, there's
Let's
a lot
just
of
say
options.
I've done my research on this sort of thing.
Okay, alright.
And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I know about fiery connections.
Yeah,
That's why I can help you.
I'm gonna learn so much
But
from this
nothing
guy.
could happen without the icebreaker.
I guess there's no reason why I need to come at this going, like, I need to win this interaction by using all, like, the high stats interactions. Like, there's nothing wrong with being taught
And
something.
the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Like, it's okay. Like, it's nice to have a mentor in all this. Which is, like, literally the opposite of what Dante Bosco's characters are always in. Like, let's go, like, Jake Long. Very much the hot-headed kid who doesn't want to listen to... It was his grandpa, right? I don't know. Yeah, he's his grandpa all the time, so it's him. That's observation and interests. Okay. Start with interests, honestly.
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them.
You need to, like, work out what they're doing. Like, you need to understand them, not just go, oh, I like the way you look, and let's start there.
You gotta really take them in.
Yeah, see what they're doing there. Maybe not spy on them, but, like, just, like, you know, don't make it creepy. Just, like, try to understand.
Demeanor? How do they look?
Exactly.
Are they with someone? All that and more.
Yeah, you gotta, like, do your research there. Like, just, like, you can't just, like, look at someone and go, I like the way they look, and I walk up to them. What if they're there with their friends? What if they're obviously not there to get hit on by a guy?
Then,
you know?
use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Whoa, yeah.
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do you do?
Okay.
Maybe compliment them on it, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
What could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Nice shirt. It would look even better on me. No, I'm sorry. Ask about them. Don't talk about yourself straight up. Don't quiz them. This isn't an interrogation. Ask them, just like give them one question.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly.
Yeah. This is all manipulation as well. Like, it's not malicious, but like everything's kind of manipulation.
You learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it.
Yeah.
Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy.
But like, don't get lost in it, because like if you don't actually care about it yourself, don't like try to act like you do.
What better way to build a friendship?
Yes. I thought this was about picking up people. Nice, that makes a lot of sense. Why we don't need to...
You get it then.
Friendship's like a good start.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Let's go to phase 2.
Phase 2.
Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
You just tell them that that's like, oh my god, that's my favorite band. You got music is for dorks. No, I feel like this is the only, like, none of these are even close. Got an extra ticket is like trying to mooch off of them, but I love them. Are you going with any friends? Like, just trying to like
That's
hint
what I'm
at
talking about, playa.
something, but also hint at like, you know, we could see each other there. But also not try to step on any toes.
Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest.
Exactly. Oh my god, this guy knows everything about interpersonal relationships.
If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company.
Hi, lass. We're chatting up Dante Bosco right now.
If they say yes,
and date everything.
Maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting.
Yeah. Exactly. Don't say, don't push yourself into a situation when you don't know them.
Build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Oh, what is this? Sass? Actually, I have kind of a non sequitur question for you before I go. I wish I had that, but that's fine. And for the quick hookup, shut up. My character's the worst.
It is, homie.
All these thought crimes going on in their head.
Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
Yeah, definitely. That was cool. You know it.
Alright, next. Until then.
One of the only normal people in this house. One of the only normal people in this house. But lass, I hope you're doing well. How are you? How's your day been? I know it's probably just started, really, let's be honest. Damn. I need to show y'all. Okay, so I can go through the characters, because, like, I should. Alright, so, like, interests are not you, because, like, soccer vibes. Not you. That's a twink. Sorry, twink. Dante's doing alright. I'm kind of looking for friendship with them, I think, but we'll see. Dishy. Absolutely going that love route. You know me. Anyway, I don't know. Rebel, 100%. I could... Look, I can fix them. Not really fix them, but I can help them. But it, you know, I think there's a point where if they're gonna just keep being an asshole, I gotta, like, look out for me. And not... But, like, look at them! Like... Aren't they just, like... You're extremely messy right now? Well, have I got you, like, a messy... They're non-binary, so messy monarch. We'll go with that. They're so messy. And I love that about them in a way. But they need to, like, clean up a little bit. They got guests over. Lyric... doesn't realize that they're non-binary yet, because, like, look at this aesthetic. Chicken they, I do love... They're a duck, but... I love the vibe, like, the clothes, the spikes... That aesthetic is great. Maggie's, like... Okay, needs to learn boundaries a little bit. Betty's coming on quite strong. I can't say they've done anything wrong, though, really. Bobby Pin, just, that whole aesthetic is, like, what I'm trying to be all the time. Like... If you can, like, scroll back far enough in my YouTube, I got thumbnails where I'd be looking exactly like this, honestly. Like, the hair, the eyebrows, the jacket... It's crazy. Yeah, no, this is very much me. And I know that's very, like, narcissistic to go, I love them. They look great. But, like, they've been interesting, like, personality-wise as well. They're very... Yeah. They're stalker vibes, and I don't know if there's any recovering from that. But I need them to get help. I need them to get help. And we got Shadow Lord over here, who also needs help, but in a very different way. So that's who we've seen. Anyway, so we got one more, I guess. We could try, like, saying hi to the bed again. I don't know, twice in the same day if I'm allowed, but they did say, like... Come back later. Like, before bed. Okay, yeah. I think it was, like... I think they just meant just try to enjoy each other's company when you come to bed tonight. Maybe that's what they meant more. Okay, what about the security system? Or is that, like, the air conditioning... Like, the thermostat? I don't know. Let's go with the thermostat.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
Okay.
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Oh, so they'll probably have, like, sensors or whatever. That's just where you control everything. So they probably have, like, sensors around the place measuring the temperature, like thermometers or whatever. Yo, can we... Yo! Oh, we can't date anything anymore. Because being told that I can't... That's the wrong place to talk to this guy was... Just counted as my little... As my last, interaction of the day. I did want to actually, like, look at Bobby a bit more, actually. I didn't think about it. No, I need that on. Because I want to see, like, pronouns and all that. I've been using they a lot for everyone, because I just don't know. I need to remember that lyrics are he, him, though. So I just gotta, like, say he, him a lot more. Bobby. I do like 49 and 79, huh? Crime schemes. I love that they like crime. That's good. Dislikes cops. Crazy. A smooth talking, leather wearing. I just love. Like, I have that jacket in my closet. I have so many versions of that jacket right now. Scouting locations for Pin HQ. Yep. They keep saying they, referring to them. So I'm assuming they, them. I don't know. Sure, they're a very low bounty for their arrest. Sure, this is one pin you won't want to be turning in anytime soon. Sure, they profess a love of crime, but who hasn't? But haven't he been successful? Bobby is the definition of victimless crime. Exactly. Though you probably don't want to tell them that. Well, like, I'm sure they don't actually want to harm anyone. They don't got that kind of vibe. Like, they've been through a lot. They don't want to put anyone else through a lot. They're just like, this is what I want to do. I want to do crime. Anyway. Kind of want to see if I can find Rebel again. Because, like, Rebel out here. Back in the same place, or... Alright. I do need to work out when midday is. Before touching anything, I need to see what the clock's at. Because is this gonna be like, what, 6 or something? Is it 6, 9, 12? It's 9, then 12. Okay, so... The second one is when I want to go for it. Okay. Well, I don't know... Don't know where Rebel is, but they're... Hope they're doing okay. They're not really doing okay. Anyway, let's go Bobby then. Bobby, and then go to the cat boy that I hate. Just to not miss my appointment, so that I show that I respect that they like to have warning about what time I'm showing up. I don't like that they scheduled me in without asking when I wanted, so... Maybe we could, like, do something about that. Ah! Didn't even flinch. Scream loudly, yeah.
Listen to that scream! You can't be a hardened criminal if you leave yourself wide open like that.
Oh, yeah, of course, Bobby.
Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Here, huh? Okay.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
It's big, huh?
Just look at all the opportunities here.
Yeah? We just see detergent and dirty clothes. Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss.
Damn, I have a type, huh?
So check it out. I call this one Sud Scam.
Alright.
You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place.
Oh, crazy.
You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
They
Gotta
wink
start
at you
somewhere.
4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
Why can't I wink, bestie? There we go. Yeah.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You
Yeah.
tell them you got just the person for them. And you send them to me.
Oh, we're roughing people up, kinda. We're gonna like charge them for
You wash their
protection.
clothes. And while that's going on, I go through their pockets.
Oh, bestie.
Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
I think you're a little... I don't think that's great. No, let's... What if they don't have anything in their pockets?
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat stacks in our pockets.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
maybe there is just
I do
one
love like the
tiny
belt. That's
flaw.
another bobby pin. Really nice. Really cool.
All right. Let's see how this one strikes you.
Okay.
I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online.
Then they're not gonna come back to do their laundry again.
Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fill
Oh.
up the back of the truck.
But they're gonna know that there's a different... we replace it... Wait. So we sell good clothes we get from people and replace it with other clothes that we steal. This is very convoluted. Why didn't we just sell the clothes we steal?
When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is.
Not gonna work.
I look at you and I'm like, that's
As
what
a
you brought me,
guy-
right?
As a guy who spent like 3 days running laundry store simulator, I don't think this would work.
And you go, yeah, boss, that was it.
Yeah, I'm such a goon.
And we
I
just
love
stare
this.
at the customer until they leave.
Not a. I'm like a henchman. Henchman's got like more
How about it?
to it, right? I feel like henchman. I don't know. Which one's which? I'm thinking about getting into gooning, guys. That's what this means, right? What do you mean that's not what gooning means? Look, I need the money. I need to be a goon. But the only way to make some money. Look. I'm old. I don't understand the new lingo. I don't think you could have had a worse idea, but no, let's not. Look, we don't want to tear them down. We just want to, like, help them find something that does work. Not sure we're going to get much money for any of the clothes in this house. Thing is, that scam only works once, and we need to be able to repeat it. Yes, that's actually a good point.
Damn it, recruit. When you're right, you're right.
I feel like that was, like, the most sensible one to say. I do kind of like, we're not going to really get a lot of money in this area, but I think, yeah, once they find out that their clothes have been
The scam's
ruined,
self-sustaining.
at least.
Otherwise, there ain't no point.
Exactly. Now you're thinking, Bobby.
Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes.
Yeah, I think
After all,
we just
that's
need a
where
little bit more
people
time
keep
to
their
work it out.
valuables.
A
Maybe.
red-haired laundry
Excuse
hamper
me?
explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Oh no. We're not stealing clothes.
What the hell?
Maybe we shouldn't have talked about stealing clothes next to the laundry hamper. That's probably a bad thing,
I won't
actually.
let you take anyone else. Never again, you hear me? Never again.
Oh, she's
Calm
insane.
down, you
Or they're
hair-brained
insane. I don't
harpy.
know. They're...
I'm just spitballing ideas here.
Yeah, we're just having
She
fun.
points at you now.
Oh, God.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you
Kidnapper?
out myself.
Oh, because I take the clothes from you. You think I'm a kidnapper. That's so true.
Yeesh.
That makes so much sense. I am kind
Bobby
of a
twists out of her
kidnapper.
reach, making their way to the door with you.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Skedaddle.
Damn! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pinning.
Yeah, there's like that crazy lady in there.
All right then, newbie.
Might be
Here's
my
your hint
fault
for the
though.
next place you can find me.
Okay.
I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin.
Okay.
You got that? Pin out.
Business, huh? Well, take a look later. I have an appointment with the bottom of the house. So let's show up on time.
Almost late. Almost.
No, right on time, girly. Don't be like that. Which I guess that means is on time. I don't like any of these, I don't think. All it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time. Yeah.
Dare you!
Yeah, whatever.
Not content to humiliate me, are you?
Oh, come on. Tell me a guy who looks like that is not into it.
You
Sorry.
must dismiss my struggles.
Get some real struggles. You're the only guy in this house who doesn't have a real problem.
Very dare you!
Oh my god. Like this, actually. No, can we just talk about something else? I don't want to...
No, we cannot.
Alright, fine. Why don't you beat me to death then?
You
Okay.
cannot respect my pain, then I have nothing to say to you.
Is that it?
Away with you, blackguard!
I showed up for my appointment, and I said one inflammatory thing because you decided to make a big deal out of literally nothing.
If you regain some sense and wish to apologize, you may return to me at 3 p.m. No earlier.
Today?
No later.
Oh, I guess it's gonna be like that time, it doesn't matter what day.
Now away!
There's no way I'm spending my 3 p.m. with you as well after that. Like, what? No. They can't just push me around, you know what I mean? No, what I need to do is open this door. I want to see... Yes, you're here. Okay. I'm glad you're here. I want to find Rebel, though. Is Rebel, like, in here? Like, the medical kit? That'd be a fun one. Does that... Oh, yeah, no, let's do it. Try this.
You see a medic
Oh,
with
hell
bright eyes,
yeah.
a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
I'm so glad I decided to open that to look for someone else because I'm so happy at like who I found. They seem so happy.
Oh my! Hello there.
I like your stethoscope. It's very playful. I like the colors.
A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
A little, yeah. I'm here to see Hottie. Let's just go. Sure. Let's start
Well,
here.
look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly
I love the
top-notch
bandage,
medical
actually. It's
professional
kinda cute.
and the only one around for miles.
Well, I actually am not really allowed to leave the house, so. Varia. Is that your name?
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
Faria? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I will do my best.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
No, I don't think so. You sound so excited about an ulcer. No, let's just be honest and not push.
You've never seen anyone more disappointed to hear of your good health.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can go like OD on
heck.
something. No, I'm not gonna do that. Aw,
I do get my hopes up, you know.
yeah. I'm sure you're really good at saving people's
One of
lives,
these
though.
days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices, natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red letter
Ooh.
afternoon that'll be.
Yeah, a little too excited for that. Yeah, really hope it's not me.
As do I. I understand they're quite painful.
That would
Then
make
again,
sense.
if you ever find that it is you, if by some misadventure or chance you find yourself in possession of said acidic incubus, I hope you know you can come to me.
Okay.
I would know exactly what to do.
And what would that be?
I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do. Yes.
I have a concept of a plan.
Basically.
No!
Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer.
About to get elected as President of the United States for that one. Sorry. I shouldn't make light of it, but it is really funny. You know, in a kind of like backwards way. I guess I could use a Band-Aid.
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to
I love
propose
lying to
become
people
the
in my
exterior.
house. To just like make people feel more useful. Like, I don't know. It's weird, but like I showed up wanting to say hi, and they're so excited to treat me that I'm like, yeah, I do have this cut. Maybe I should like get a Band-Aid for it.
Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph, and you, skin.
Get back in there, blood.
Have a little help
Yeah.
Controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow. Band-Aids are basically magic. Oh, I could go all day.
I am engaging in her interests. You're right. I feel a little bit like I'm being dishonest, but like I feel like I've gotten their hopes up too much to not at least play along a little bit.
Anything that you might need, hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen, that, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
Crazy that, oh yeah, people having them latex allergies. I mean, you know, it's good that we've moved on from that, because like it was good for the purpose, but for the people that had the allergy, it was bad. So like, for the select few that it affects, it's kind of good that we moved on. But I'm just like thinking about it, I'm like, if it's just my own house, I don't know if my character has the latex allergy, but like, I don't know, I guess it's probably easier to get your hand on non-latex stuff anyway, because it's probably easier to come by because of that reason nowadays. One day you won't be able to get like, you'll only be able to get like gluten-free bread or whatever. No, it's not the same thing. Duck soup. I don't understand. I'm like a battlefield casualty. Yeah, okay, we'll try that.
Zounds, something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling.
They're so optimistic.
Better let me take a look at that wound of yours.
She is, sorry. Yeah, let's take a look.
Sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
Sneaky little sufferers. I've never heard, I don't think anyone's ever said that before. But I'm using it all the time now. None of these are quiet. I'll just start here so that she has a chance to like explain to me. Yeah, I feel like one of them was like shutting her down, the other one was like letting her go.
Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry.
She got me smiling though. I'm glad. I look like the big.
Won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination, and even then.
That's I guess it's also really meant to be a clipboard, but I like it. It's like a cool like double use to that. All right, let's.
I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
All right, girl. We're gonna check for ticks, see if I have Lyme disease like Justin Timberlake as well. Sorry, second mention of Justin Timberlake having Lyme disease on the stream, and it's still funny? Look, Lyme disease isn't funny, but like, I don't know. Just anything bad that happens to Justin Timberlake is a good thing for the rest of us. Yeah, this is playing along.
Once more, onto the exams.
The princess in you would love to be fussed over like this. Got that energy you need, yeah.
Faria looks you up and down,
Faria,
tapping
okay.
her chin as she considers you from every angle.
She's really cute, and she's really kind, and that's like a really good combination. The bar has been pretty low, to be fair, but like she's clearing it so easily.
exactly what I thought.
We're like in a high jump competition. The bar is so low, and everyone's like, didn't get the memo, and they're like, oh, we're limboing. This is a limbo competition, right? Except for Faria, who has no idea what's going on and is just walked over the bar like it's nothing. Exactly what I thought. I'm not freaking out. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's just start here.
No need to be anxious. We caught it
she'll
just in
reassure
time.
me. Of course.
You do indeed possess
Oh no.
a splinter.
Yeah.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear.
Hmm?
What you have is a deep, deep splinter.
Oh, okay.
Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little
tender
microbial
flesh.
monsters to set in.
Microbial monsters.
Do you know what
Oh
that
my god.
means?
She takes this so seriously, and I'm so happy for her. Ah. Sounds bad. Let's...
And how?
I don't want to, like... I feel like I'm usually the guy in real life to, like, say, yeah, I know this. And I'm trying really hard to not be that guy, because, like, I'm getting to the point in my life where, like, it's not cute to just, like, say that you know everything. Because I don't know everything anyway, but, like... I just let people enjoy the moment how they want to explain it to you. Unless they've, like, tried telling you a story, like, 5 days in a row, and it's the same story, and you can be like, look, Bestie, you told me this. I'm really happy for you. But you gotta find another guy to tell the story to or
And
something.
that's just the beginning.
As well. Yeah. There's like a middle
Because
ground.
once the infection's done a number on you, and your
And we all should be
poor,
living
beleaguered
somewhere in
immune
that middle
system
ground.
staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy. You watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line. Gangrene.
No, not gangrene. I really hate that there's only one... Like, there's two options. There's one that's, like, definitely no. Because it's completely
And
shutting
before
her
you
down.
know it, we'll have to amputate
I like
entirely.
want, like, a middle ground as well. And also the opposite problem where people will tell you things and 30 seconds later you don't know what it is they told you. Fair. I know a few people who are like that. I think I over-explain things sometimes. I do be yapping. And it's... It's really helpful when I'm streaming, but then, like, I get encouraged to be yapping on stream, obviously, and then I be yapping some more, and I'm like, no one to shut up. And, like, I think I do sometimes, but I do talk, like, an uncomfortably long time, I think. It's just, like, just to the point of it being too much. And I can sense it, and I try to pull myself off the line. Streamer yapping, yeah, and it's good, yes. I really need the Peepo Talk emote. I should be adding that in. Can we do that right now? How do I do Peepo Talk? Is Peepo, like, okay? Because I know Pepe kind of got adopted by the freaks. So, like, it's not great in that regard. But Peepo's a different guy, right? That's us reclaiming... That's us reclaiming him, right? I don't know. I want him. I want Peepo Talk. This is really... How do I find Peepo Talk? Is it a 7 TV emote? Okay, no, it's BTTV. Yapping, yeah. I mean, I do have the howl, which is like almost... That's part of it as well. As like I could see that one being used for it, but I also I just like Peepo Talk. Just to my channel. Okay, that's set now. I think. Let me try Peepo Talk. No, that's no. Maybe it's not quite updated yet. All right. Well, it should be there later. By the looks of things, let's refresh the page just in case. Let's go to my dashboard. I just find myself wanting to do more for the stream. And like I hate just except like going like, oh yeah, it's not good enough yet. Oh no, it's working in the dashboard. It came through. All right, we got people talk for those with the eyes to see. Let's not. Yeah, that's a good point. We don't. And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely. Okay. I think. I guess screaming. Then they get to reassure me again, you know? Which is very, very good.
I know. This stuff is not for the faint of heart. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off.
Yeah, well, if it's inevitable, we might as well just take it off now, huh?
Preventing spread and all.
Yeah, it's just if it's the way it's gotta be, it's the way it's gotta be. Which limb is this?
Many a good limb to splinters every year.
Many a good limb to splinters. I don't think it's that high, but you live in a very. Is that true? Like statistically, I'm just wondering.
Statistics is not really my field, I have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate.
And the human body's so fragile.
About the body.
Yeah.
The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant.
The bottom line? You talk to the cat as well? Sorry, I'm sorry, Timothy?
The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing.
It is, exactly.
One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos.
I wish someone had told me that 20 years ago. No, I'm fine, actually. So, no, how many milk crates amputations you've had to perform? That's, you know... I think we all kind of know that, huh?
For every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole.
That's a really easy number to keep track of, yeah. It's a nice round number. Maybe the roundest one there is. 0.
You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example,
okay, Dr. House.
A case of bad breath.
It's lupus.
Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions.
Or maybe...
Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Surprising how, like, possible that is as well, but, like, it's very funny. It's not the most likely option there. Pretty sure my liver is okay. Love the concern, though.
You can never be too careful.
Of course. This is the type of doctor we all deserve. Instead of the GPs, we go, my doctor's actually pretty good, but I've seen some people not really get treated by their doctor because, like, they don't believe, like, they're not going to take the, oh, it's only a 10% chance that it's this or something. And so, like, 90% is higher. But then it's like, when you see, like, 10 people, I know that it doesn't mean that one of them is guaranteed to have it, but like when you're starting to see people that have that, enough people that have that 10% chance, it's possible that one of them has it, you know? Crossing the line from fussing to externalized hypochondria demon. That's fair. I think she's just taking her job seriously.
Does go wrong?
We can shut her down if it gets bad.
Well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up.
She's just, like, prepared for worst-case scenarios, which kind of, like, makes sense as a doctor. She's just, like, very talkative about it and very happy to talk to you about it, which is a little uncommon. Usually, doctors, you'll find their bedside manner is a bit more accommodating in the sense that they don't want you to think that you're dying. Even if, like, something could go wrong, they're not going to start at, there's the slight chance that this splinter will turn into gangrene and then we'll have to amputate. Unless you're Dr. House, in which case he'll do that just to, like, make a patient faint so that they actually start taking the medicine that they need or whatever, because he'll just, like, inject them while they're out. Something, medical malpractice. No, I got that.
A doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking.
I mean, yeah, that's the basics of it. Yeah, that's
a big responsibility.
It is. It is a really big responsibility, and we kind of forget that a lot.
So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even
Like,
twice.
you can't save every patient all the time, like, throughout your whole career, but it's crazy to think, like, their life is in your hands. Even if it's not possible to save this person, it's, you know, a lot of the time, I feel like that would eat me up forever. Like, what, did I not do enough? So, like, I get this kind of, like, response to it, like, needing to make sure I'm ready in case it is, like, the worst case scenario. Gotta cross all my T's and dots. Sometimes even twice. But your handwriting is hard to read. That's a good joke.
Never met a doctor who had good handwriting.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because if they're double crossing the T's, it's gonna be a bit funky, but also you got the double meaning of the doctor handwriting, yeah. I don't think they're proud of that, though.
Horse feathers.
No? Horse what?
Feathers. Never mind. Anywho.
I think we're getting along great, honestly. This is going great.
It doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just
I'm
that
glad.
splinter looking awful uncomfortable there.
Yeah, maybe we should take it out.
Let's get that taken care of.
Yeah.
And then presto, you're all patched up. There you go.
Well, thanks. Arya's
Good as
really
new.
nice.
And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
Always, the glass is half full of microbial monsters with this one. Do you secretly want me to have the plague? No. I'll come back at the first sign of a sniffle, I promise. Which is not what you want to actually...
I'll keep the tissues ready.
The doctors don't really want you to be a hypochondriac, but I'm just gonna be like, the first sign that I'm sick, I'll show up. Because, like, she's excited. I might not mean it, but, like, I'll definitely say it to make you feel better right now.
Is always just to sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
It's more like neither of those were exactly what I'd want to say, so I went with the better option of the two. If I had the option to, like, say the truth, I definitely would have. You know? Alright, that was nice. Faria's really cool. It's nice to have someone a little bit more normal in the house, because we don't get that quite a lot. Okay, I got a new message on my phone on the Discord. Alright, tinfoil hat.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
The shareholders. How do you know all this? Probably can't tell me.
Guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now.
Well, what other reason would you have for, like...
notice I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Stealing the coffee shop Wi-Fi? That feels like it's less secure than anything else you could be doing. And that's why our sponsors over at VPN, what are some of the, like, consumer level VPNs that are going around on YouTube these days? I don't know. This segue, brought to you by Squarespace. I don't know, Gourd VPN, sure, that one. Squarespace is not a VPN. But I just went for the only one that I could think of. The only place that does YouTube ads or whatever. But, like, no, like, what else is this guy doing? Like, obviously you're the guy who created it. What skin would you have in the game? You're not the guy who owns it? Because if you were, you wouldn't be talking to me like this. You wouldn't need to. So the only other option is that you're the guy who created it. Like, I don't get it. All right, Timothy. Anyone else feel like their eyes kind of like look at you sometimes? Can I like pick you up? Oh yeah, let's just... They probably don't want to be touched, actually. That's probably rude, actually. Just because I hate them doesn't mean, like, that should mean anything. Oh, okay. I start this? Are we, hello? It's gonna bounce a little bit? Okay, well, not working. Anyone have any, suggestions of who to talk to? Cause like, you know, I definitely haven't gotten everyone. Kind of like, don't know if I should go for Bobby twice. You can't go for Bobby twice in the same day as well. Oh, there's some trash in there. There's stuff in here as well. I really need to stop touching the door before it fully opens. Like, maybe talk to Lyric again. They seem pretty excited to, like, get working on a book together. Find love, get friends, make enemies, question mark? I do be making enemies more than I'm making friends at the moment. it do be like that. Yeah, let's give Shadow Lord a visit, I guess.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
Okay.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
Love
the
the
doors
voice.
of the abyss open for yours truly.
They did overstay his welcome last time I talked to him though, so I'm worried.
A dark day to you, my penumbra.
I'm 14 and this is deep or whatever. It's giving.
I want to show you.
Giving Redditor right now. Oh, what is it? Let's be normal about this just for a second.
Evidence of my power returning.
Oh, hell yeah.
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
I guess I did kinda ask that in a roundabout way.
Observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There!
Yeah?
Do you
what was it,
feel
Bestie?
them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Oh, you actually can. Okay. Something crawling on me? Okay, you got powers. Did you summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness.
I love how happy they are.
Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe
They did not
now?
pay this guy enough for this voice. I just know it already. Like, pay voice actors more, one, but also this voice. I don't know what to say. Am I infested with bugs now? Glory to be the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord. We're playing along a little too much, baby.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy. Begone, you pests!
You
With a
invited
swipe
them
with
in.
his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you, Shadow Lord. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows. You know what? I'm just playing along now, maybe a little.
merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised.
Yeah?
Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected.
What do you mean unfamiliarity?
This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed.
I've not turned a single light on since I talked to you last.
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
This guy.
Training is in order.
Give me... Why can't I do this? Close, whatever. Like, shadow boxing?
Oh, you are a rancorous one, my friend.
Yes. I made them happy.
I mean, in the intellectual
Oh no,
sense.
don't tell me, like, you're about to say you're, like, sapiosexual. That would just ruin my entire life right about now, huh?
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control.
Real Redditor moment.
Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows?
Sleeping.
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Sleep. Sleep, sure.
That is all?
Not really all.
What a relaxed spirit you are.
There's nothing else that I really wanted to say there.
Wait. Yes, of course. Perhaps I have misjudged you.
Yeah.
Resting in the shadows is your regiment. Absorbing the dark essence while your body is most susceptible is...
Yeah.
A most legendary method.
At least they have, like, an active imagination. I'm really happy for them. Yep, that's it.
It seems we have much to learn about each other.
They seem like they had these moments of, like, being genuine, but then they're, like, also incredibly
I'm
cringe
grateful
as
to
well
you for
sometimes.
providing me more insight into your
And I just need
life.
them to be a little more self-aware, and then I think we'd be fine.
Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
That's so true. I have a question, I think.
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
You haven't told me what you do yet.
My nightly activities.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it obvious?
No? What?
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way. Waiting.
Okay. Waiting. Like a hopeless romantic. For what?
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it.
Oh, that's actually kind of cute.
Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent.
I'm just speechless at this guy usually, actually.
Stronger.
Why does it feel like their interactions take so much longer than everyone else's? Or is it just me? I need, like, a timer to work out if they're just wearing me down faster than everyone else or if it's real. I'm so happy for you, my dreary friend.
Until next time, Penumbra.
Okay, alright. I never feel like anyone else is really
you have a pleasant rest.
overstaying their welcome, though. Like,
You'll
even
need to conjure as
Timothy,
much void aura
because as
as you
soon as
can
something
for our next ritual.
wrong goes, as soon as something goes wrong with Timothy, they're like, get out of my sight, peasant. And then we just go. And then I get to, like, be mad at them, like, elsewhere, which is, like, really sweet.
Once again, it seems as if
hell
Rebel
yeah,
has walked in
Rebel.
on your previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
Yeah, it's not normal, I feel like, in this situation, but I'm happy about it. Definitely. Sorry, I need to plug in my phone. It's about to die. I forgot to charge it this morning.
You again?
Yeah? Confront them straight up. They're all pretty confronting. You're butting in on my conversation. But they're obviously looking for the attention a little bit, but they don't have the ability to really be normal about it. So I just want to, like, be accommodating. But I'm like, or I just call them out. I mean, I gotta call them out.
My deal is that I call it like I duck and see it.
Of course.
And you look like you're here to carry on your weird little quest.
What weird quest?
Which I don't need any part of.
I feel like I screwed this up at some point.
So if you're looking for someone who's impressed by the way you strut around like you own the place?
I do own the place. Isn't that, like, part of the point?
It ain't
Is that I
me.
somehow own this place, but I'm also jobless?
Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
I want you to give me some respect. No, because I haven't earned it either. Maybe we got off on the... You know what? That is fair. I did say maybe we did, kind of...
Whatever. What'd you have in mind? Or should I say, which foot do you think we should get off on?
Oh, God. Rebel, look, it can be cute and endearing at times, but you're way too much about it.
I'm talking about a foot fetish.
Yes, I got it. Rebel. yeah, I got it. But insert it into your yellow butt? No. Doesn't appreciate it. No, I feel like that's my...
Oh,
that was my genuine
Did you
reaction. I
get
gotta
it?
do it. No, I didn't get it. Yeah. Almost went straight over my head, but yeah, at the last second. I got it. Sure, whatever. No, I saw it coming, but
funny.
whatever. Oh, thank you. You finally worked that out about me.
Anyway, how should the rest of this play out now that I'm all in your business?
Look. I just want us to have a real conversation. Like, I want to, like, are you not
Should I keep
capable of
ducking
that?
with you?
I don't want to be mean. I just mean, I want to have a real conversation with you. Like, you're being funny, no. Say whatever you... Just trying to be nice, no. I just want to start over. Yeah, that's true. Like, I want us
Well, here's your
to...
chance.
You're just gonna leave,
I
aren't
do
you?
agree that you kind of shat all over our first encounter.
Oh, yeah, I did that. Sure.
Which in some circumstances might even be okay.
Okay. I don't really want us to be friends. I do feel like... I'm the type of person that doesn't like profanity so much. What do they mean by that? You know what they mean by that. You know what they mean by that. I think it's gotta be the profanity, because, like, I gotta call them out, because, like, even though, like, I don't think that I should control how others speak, and, like, I can't, like, say that you're not allowed to curse or whatever, or use profane language like that. I just think that it's important not to overdo it, because, like, there is a point where some just regular normal people will be uncomfortable because you're forcing it too much, so...
I thought
It's
I
gotta
already made
be.
this clear.
Yeah, take you or leave you as you are, but, like, you're being way too much. And you don't have to change for anyone, you just have to try to be accommodating still. Like, we've been through this.
There's something you don't like about the way I am?
Yeah, no. Not the way you are, it's how you're acting. Exactly!
Why you gotta keep doing that?
What? Why I gotta keep holding you accountable?
I'm gonna need you to clarify what the duck you're talking about.
You just gotta be nice to people. Like, you don't have to be nice. Like, I'm the person that's like, yeah, rip into a guy if they deserve it. Or if, you know, if they're on the customer service line, whatever. But you also, just because when someone's doing nothing wrong, you gotta like give them a little space. Like you can't be doing this. Like an asshole just makes you an asshole. Not quite. Acting like a jerk means you're acting like a jerk. That's the same thing twice. Being a little more polite wouldn't change. Exactly.
No one appreciates that kind of talk back, all right?
What do you mean?
So you want me to be a ducking phony?
No, I want you to be considerate.
Act apart like everyone else here?
No, I don't want you to act. I just want you to be a part of the social dynamic that we already have in society here. I know, you know, you hate society, I get that. But it's the fact that you refuse to, like, even enter the social paradigm that we have already established. And you're like, take me as I am, that's it. It's like, I can't be the one doing all the giving. You're taking way too much. Like, we both got to, like, what's the word? We have to reach a common ground here, and we both have to make our, you know, we gotta make sacrifices. It's not really sacrifices, but, like, we gotta compromise on this. It's not, we live together. You can't just be like, oh, if you don't like me, just don't be near me. It's like, we're gonna be near each other. So just try to be a little bit easier to stomach.
To play your little manners game?
Yes.
Put some lipstick
we all
on
have
this
to do it.
Pig you call society?
Yeah, I knew they were gonna talk about society, let's be honest.
Ducking, thanks.
It's not that you have to give in to society, it's that okay, society exists because we made it. You know? It's like there's parts of it that make sense that you want to act within. You can rage against the parts that don't matter. Like all the extra bits that we throw in just to control people. But it's not a bad thing to be nice to people who have done nothing to you.
As I've said from the start, you can take me or leave me.
It's not that easy.
Exactly as I am. Dildos, bondage, water sports, and all. Anyway, are we about done
I'm not
here?
complaining about that stuff.
I'm getting pretty tired of this.
You're making me out to be a prude. And I'm not. I'm just like being like, yeah, you can enjoy all these things. You can be like a little bit of an asshole. I appreciate that. I'm into that. But you gotta like be fair about it.
For reasons.
Hey, Joey. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. How was Gaggle, I believe? You did some dolls as well. I'm still getting 2 sounds of that. I don't know why, but I really thought I fixed it today. We'll just keep rubber duck debugging that one. This is Rebel, our non-binary monarch. 1 episode of Price is Right. That's cool. Double alerts. Let's go. Yeah. You're so nasty. I love it. No, let's not. It's been real. No, just bye. I feel like that's all that we can say to this character. Because I'm trying so hard, but I can't let them walk all over me. No matter how much I want to. No, sorry. I wouldn't want them to hear me say that, so. It was a joke. We can make jokes, and they can be a little bit, I don't know, risque or whatever, but they don't. Yeah, twice the fanfare, exactly. So that was my final interaction of the day. I was like, what was I supposed to do? Oh, I was gonna try to find Rebel at the end of the day. But I guess I kind of did that without meaning to. So... Oh no, I got 1 more. So, because that didn't count, I guess. I don't know, maybe let's go Let's say hi to one of Joey's wives again. One of Joey's wife. Not the shelf. I wonder if it's the same shelf. Tell me...
Hello
Tell
again,
me that this is in a row.
suspect.
Sorry. I know that Joey's already seen this one, but like everyone else who just came in, tell me this is in a row. No, not exactly. Not one for one. That this one's for you.
I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
You kind of do. Are you really a detective, or are you just like a guy?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service.
Okay, we never really got fully acquainted last time, so I'm glad that I'm actually getting to know a little bit more about
Perhaps you've heard of
Maggie
me?
here. Well, you know, I was
I've
introduced to
acquired
you.
a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
I'm hoping, like, you mean detective as in, like, private. Because, like, you're not a cop, right? A couple of your best-known cases. Yeah, I'd just love to know.
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Yes, they love talking about themselves. I'm so good. I'm the Rizzler. I'm not the Rizzler. Isn't that, like, that kid now? The kid... that one Costco guy's kid, even though they're not related in any way. He just showed up one day and he's like in the Costco guys videos or whatever. Anyway, I don't know much about the Costco guys.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Oh, where was it? That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out.
Stackables and Dirk. Okay, so those are more
The
clues
sock was
to
in the
people.
depths of Harper's hamper.
Oh, so that'll be Harper, the crazy lady who yelled at Bobby and I. I'm glad someone got to the bottom of it. I don't need to
cracked the
be
caper
rude
of the
about it.
self-generating dust rabbits.
Okay. Not the Rizzler, yeah, no. Look, I've already talked about this once today, but we do be sacrificing children to the child celebrity gods so often these days. It's ridiculous. Like, you know, I don't know, Joey, if you did the Bandle today, but the Bandle today, child celebrity, and what that can do to a guy as well. So where do they come from, these
Static electricity.
dust bunnies? Okay. You discovered static electricity?
It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair.
Nikola Tesla or whatever? I don't know if they're actually the one who discovered it, static specifically, but you know what I mean. You did that, yeah, so as long as I did the right day, I'm not spoiling anything when I say, like, Jackson 5 out here. Michael Jackson's a sad story. Also, and I'll get back into it, because, like, Michael Jackson dying, like, everyone was, like, talking about, like, Farrah Fawcett's death, because she died on the same day before him, but then, like, all of the news outlets stopped talking about it once, like, we were hearing, oh, Michael Jackson's on his way to hospital. It's crazy. Can't imagine being alive for his rise and fall. I can imagine being alive for his fall, because I was there, but, like, that's about it. But Farrah Fawcett, like, did nothing wrong. She was just, like, getting, you know, like, they were glazing her up, and being like, oh, what a great career, and then all of a sudden, no one wants to talk about it on the news or anything, because, like, we're getting reports that Michael Jackson is en route to the hospital, and then, like, every 5 minutes there's another update about what's going on with him until, like, he's finally dead. It would have been a bad time to be Farrah Fawcett. That's all I'm thinking. That's what that day will always remind me of.
Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets.
Yeah.
That's why they hang out under the couch.
Oh, I should be talking to the couch at some point as well. My hair, you say? It's probably dog hair. It's like my dog's hair.
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility.
Oh, so it's my fault. I'm going to prison. I'm actually the bad guy that you're trying to catch
By
this
the
whole
power
time, huh?
of deductive reasoning, I
You're not Farrah
determined that
Fawcett
you
at
were,
all.
in fact, the culprit.
It is really messed up. But also just, like, the fact that he was so, like, a child star. Like, there was no way that that guy was, like, Michael Jackson was not okay in the head. Like, famous at 11? Nah. Not good. Not good for the brain. So I can't imagine how the Rizzler is gonna do. Like, famous at what? Like, we're like 7? 6? They gotta be like, what, 8 now? Nah, I mean, it's not... Maybe we go back. Maybe technology was a mistake.
I pride myself on that.
What mystery are you trying to solve now?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case.
He's gonna be the Hulk when the MCU reboots for the 4th time. He's not even going to be Bruce Banner, he's just gonna be the Hulk as well. Like, they'll get a different guy to be Bruce and they'll just paint him green. I can see that. At least by the time the MCU reboots for the 4th time, he'll be like, what, at least approaching 40. Feels like about right. I don't know, how often do they reboot that thing? Like, it's been going to it's the same one since 2008, right? Damn, wait, they really killed Michael Jackson, just after they started the MCU. Like, Iron Man just kind of came out the year before, and then... and then they started the MCU. I guess they had to get rid of Michael Jackson. This new conspiracy that I'm starting is that they needed to kill Michael Jackson before they could start the MCU for some reason. I don't know.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, that is such... The clips of that, like, you know, that's all we had back then, obviously, but it's really funny, and it's really good. Like, it's not just funny. It's funny to look back on, but, like, it's good because... You know, they did some good painting as well. It's not just, like, covering a guy completely in green and then that's it. You got some real, like, makeup work there as well. I'm sure it takes a while. I'm sure if we did it today, we've probably gotten, like, new techniques as well, so it could really look pretty good, I think. Maybe not the same level as the CG, but I think a lot of us are sick of, like, the CG in the Marvel movies anyway. It was gonna be the Michael Cinematic Universe, so they had to take him out. Exactly!
It was delivered to Dorian last night.
He's like, you can't make the MCU because I'm gonna start the Michael Cinematic Universe. Yes! It delivered to Dorian last night. Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian.
Ooh, who do you think it was?
Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent.
Ooh. Romantic intent.
That is to say, it was asking him out.
Someone's interested in Dorian? Oh my god, Simon? Sorry. Simon, was it you? Sorry.
It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart.
Honestly, you do be given that.
If interested, he was to write back
Hi,
as
Carissa.
soon as possible.
Welcome back. Weird family things happen, but you're back from visiting your aunt to drop some stuff off or pick stuff up. I don't remember what it was, but it's nice to see you. I think you've missed every time we've seen Rebel so far, even though I'm like, look at Rebel. This is my guy. I love them.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
Ooh.
Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more, okay. Yeah, I'd love to try to help, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I feel like maybe this is not really great, I guess, trying to, like, dig into people's personal lives. But I guess this is what private investigators do anyway? I don't know. At least better than cops, right? I don't know. Better than cops, right? I don't know why that was so, like, question mark when it's like, it is, but it's like, damn, we're really just, like,
I've never worked
stupid.
with anyone else before.
Yeah, this will be your chance to broaden your
But I
horizons.
think this could be good for the case.
Yeah. Start by giving me whatever clues you have. That sounds like I'm just trying to take all the clues for myself and, like, burn them. Well, then, I don't know. Let's just clue me in.
The case is pretty thin. But we've got a couple of clues.
It's the note itself.
First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting.
Oh, okay.
Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it.
What was the initial?
Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
Yeah? Start with the paper thing. Yeah, I'd love to know what makes it interesting.
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Okay. So it's like graphing paper, or like... Or... like tracing paper, kind of?
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Okay. Try cutting it with scissors? No! Burning a small piece is actually not a bad move here.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
No, let's cut a piece off first. Cut a piece.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable.
Well, yeah,
Does
but
seem
how's
to
it
burn
smell?
slightly slower than
Yeah,
normal paper, though.
Okay. So it's like parchment?
What
Okay.
else should we try with the paper?
Oh, I guess it could be baking paper as well. That's a possibility. I do want to see if it's like water resistant. That
She
would
dips a corner of the paper
tell us if
into
it's
a
like
small
baking
glass
paper.
of water.
Look at that! It
It's
dissolved!
dissolved. Okay, so this could be one of those. I guess for like one of those. I don't know. I don't know what that
else
is.
should
It's like
we try
rice
with the
paper, I
paper?
guess. I guess it's just rice paper at that point. It feels like it's giving us all the hints that it's rice paper. Taste it at that point. Yeah, I think.
Taste it? If you say so.
I think you'd be
She
surprised.
carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes
yep.
slightly starchy.
Okay. So who's which character is the
What
rice?
else
in
should
the-
we try with the paper?
I think that's it. I think we're good. We don't need to cut it with scissors. I think let's see what other clues we got.
What should we look at next?
What initial is written on
A
it?
stylized letter M.
Yeah, I did kind of see that, but I want to have a conversation about this. A first initial, maybe?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Okay. That's it? Oh, well, I guess the rest of it wasn't things we had to go through. It's just kind of like signature initial. Okay, Dorian must know more about this. Gunstar's voice pretty good at this.
Good
Like
to
doing
see
a
you,
good job with Dorian. I haven't stopped by to give them another chat since the tutorial, but like they're a nice presence to have
I've
around.
enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier
What did I say?
about the smell you noticed?
Yes.
Right.
Oh, you. So it's okay. It is the rice
Well,
thing then.
When I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle.
Okay.
Strange, no?
Yeah, I guess that's strange. Could have been something else.
Truffle happens to be one of my favourite flavours.
Okay, so they know you well enough, at least.
The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories.
They do got forearms. They got the nice, kind of want to, like, zoom in a little bit to see what's going on here, to see how it's front door related. But I do see how, like, the, you know, this is... You don't even know what a truffle smells like. I don't know if I do either. It's just like fungus. It's just a mushroom. Get them truffle pigs finding the truffles in the forest or whatever.
Good luck.
If it's truffle season.
Let me know if you happen to figure out
They're
who
worth
it's
a
from.
lot, apparently. So it's definitely... So if it's Truffle, it's probably someone a little bit more higher class in here than us. And Rice Paper suggests...
I'm not one for love,
someone in the kitchen as
I
well.
am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
I think we should just take a look. Do I know?
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects.
Oh, you have? Okay, then that'll be quite easy
Penelope,
then.
Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
Okay. I'd love to know who any
Who
of them
do you think
are.
it was?
I don't know enough people. I don't want to... Okay. Penelope feels like maybe a pen, which would make sense for the writing, but like anyone could do the writing. I don't know who Mitchell is. So it's gotta be between the M's. Okay. I don't want to pin the blame on anyone right now. I don't know who Mitchell... I don't know any of these people. Bestie, I can't... You're gonna make me choose who it is without meeting the suspects first? I don't think that this is a great idea. Well, my instinct is like, these are both M. What was Mateo doing? I'll go with Mitchell, whatever.
Wait a minute. I think you might just
think
be
you might
right.
just be right. Oh, good.
The stylized letter M is his signature.
Yeah,
The
okay.
smell Dorian noticed makes sense now. And the paper.
What's Mitchell doing, though?
It's gotta be rice paper.
Yes, of course. Sorry. I didn't have that conversation with you. This is scripted, right?
You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all.
I just assumed that Mateo would be like, what, the mattress or something? Or a mat? Instead of, like, anything in the kitchen, so... The least I could do, Maggie, guessing is my strong suit. It could be Maggie.
I'm impressed.
Okay. I didn't
Now
know the
I'm even
suspect.
more excited for the next time we meet.
Okay, I'm gonna have to meet more people
Let me
before I
just go and
see
let
you
Dorian
again.
know that
though,
his
I
secret
guess.
admirer has been discovered.
It was between 2 guys. I flipped a coin,
Hey,
essentially.
Before I go, I was wondering,
This is bad.
would
Yeah?
you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime?
Sure. And we really are out here dating Ro. We're
As a
out here
date.
dating Joey's wife. Oh, okay. Crazy. I didn't even ask, though. Sure, let's
Maggie lets
nothing
out a
more.
girlish squeal.
Let's try. That was a test.
Amazing.
It wasn't a test.
Yes. Calm down, Maggie. The
You seem
human
so
could still
happy.
be a suspect of any sort.
Yes, I could be a suspect.
See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
I wasn't expecting to enjoy Maggie this much, but I am, and it's like really fun. I need to know. I mean, I can't talk to any of these people anymore, but I could talk to the fridge magnets, or is that just the fridge itself? I guess it's each door of the fridge, maybe. I don't know. I gotta go to sleep right now, though. I want to come back and see Bobby tomorrow as well. Maybe meet some new people by the sounds of things. Because I know the bed is Betty, but is the mattress like a different guy if I specifically look at the mattress instead? No, okay. Like Matt of some sort. We didn't get to look at the rug, so I don't know. Might have just gotten Mitchell in trouble for no reason. I don't know. So we have a date, not really a date, but well, you can see you at 3 p.m. I'm not gonna try. I don't know. The Catboy is not my type or friend or anything. Maybe if I really want to hate them. Right, they're doing business. Bobby's doing business in the business room. We love Bobby here. Like, they just have my kind of... They're just my kind, I guess.
I don't have games on my computer.
You got games on your phone? Yes. Oh my god. Who is this? Bobby, introduce me.
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Bobby's a little immature, but we're trying.
Well, that's for me, not you.
Okay, can we like sort this out as like friends?
I work hard. I deserve a little self-care.
Oh. Don't know what just went on. I can't hear the game anymore. My phone just called and it went through my earphones. That was weird as hell. But it was suspected spam, so I just kind of like let it hang up.
Mama needs to play a little arachnid old
Okay, I
maid
need
every
to turn
now
off
and then
my
to soothe her
earphones and
nerves.
start over, I guess. What happened? Like, they can't be connected to 2 things at once. Alright, we're back. I don't know. That was weird for me. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
I'm so on tilt right now.
Too.
Alright, Bobby, you're not entitled to use the computer.
So what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
Look, just humor them
I'm not
a
pretending.
little bit.
This is legitimate.
There's just Spider? Yeah, I guess so. Like the solitary one, yeah.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Yeah.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Oh my god, don't make enemies of everyone in the house, Bobby.
Sure, business.
Why is my type just people who refuse to get along with anyone else? Is that my red flag?
Well, look who made it. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime
It
paradise.
sounds like you're not welcome here. And I don't want to force someone to, like, live next to your crime paradise when they don't want to be a part of it. Not really getting criminal enterprise vibes from this place, if I'm being honest. I think that's a good way to, like, move them on without shattering their whole self-image right now.
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley.
Yeah.
And your real
I know
mafioso's
that.
got
I
an
see that.
accountant and an office and a whatnot.
Yes.
Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate.
Yeah, but like the whole desk is there, like existing already. Like we don't want to disturb them.
Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin.
Yeah, okay. That's fine to have goals and aspirations like that. I feel like the legitimate part is going to have people asking questions. Robert, huh? I feel like this is the best response here.
But the point of that is so they
'Cause
don't
they will ask
have to ask
questions.
questions.
No, it's makes it like, why do you have to say
Am I a
legitimate?
business pin? Yes.
Yes, business pin is probably all you need.
Is that business legitimate? Also yes.
Okay.
It's real simple, baby. But all right. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out.
All right, what
I call
else?
it funny money, honey. So we tell
Bobby.
people I'm a finance pin.
Okay.
A scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing.
No.
I'll make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses. All that.
What are you, like, Leonardo DiCaprio in Catch Me If You Can? What's going on here?
They bring me the money. I take it.
It's way past the time where you can, like, actually get away with that. Like, it's all online.
Then you tell them that
it's not gonna work out.
It's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient.
They've all got these online paper trails now that, like, people can easily, like, look to see if you're legitimate. It's not gonna work.
We get some more suckers.
I've been thinking about this. I was born in the wrong time. I was born in the wrong generation. Born too late to falsify my own records. Born too early to explore the stars. Born just in time to play Date Everything.
We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
We don't have a lot of people in here. And it is a Ponzi scheme, yes. You make a great point that is a Ponzi scheme. That is just a Ponzi scheme. We're gonna have suckers and then it all comes crashing down. Actively even dumber. So yeah, here's the thing. It's like you don't call out that it is a Ponzi scheme, and they usually don't end well. We say why it doesn't end well instead of just saying it doesn't end well. Then I feel like I gotta get a better response. Run out of suckers, and then it all comes crashing down.
Yeah. I mean, a hardened gangster like me can handle a couple of years in jail, but I can't be endangering the rest of my crime family.
That's a good way to think of it, Bobby.
Besides, if I get locked up again, who's gonna take care of the rest of you yahoos?
Of course, exactly. We wouldn't survive without you, Bobby. We need you on the outside.
No, that won't do.
It won't do. You're right.
Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us.
Yeah, it's not gonna work here.
That's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible.
Yes. Elastigirl moment.
So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary!
Okay. Right next to the Earth, I guess, maybe? I don't know.
Potentially completely locked!
Oh, so it's the attic. Okay. What?
Spiders! Get out, baby!
Well, they're a breath of air. It's nice to have someone to mess around with, even if they're a little bit insane. Alright. Not a shower in here. Who should we talk to? Try to find Mitchell? Which one of you is Mitchell? Someone who's, like, got the rice paper. Maybe you're, like, the cupboards holding it in? Where's the rice paper? That's where I keep my bowls, obviously. I've lived here my whole life. Not my whole life. I've lived here... I know what's going on. The pots and pans sound cool. Wait, was that... Oh, the squeaks kind of sound like cats. I like the squeaks, though. Can I not open that on its own? Oh, the bar, huh? I feel like that could be fun. I don't know, anyone got any suggestions for new guys? I might want to, like, look around and see if I can find Rebel. They might just keep showing up in the middle of me talking to other people, though, so I'm not sure I need to go out of my way. Wait a minute. I get it now. If Bobby Pin is in the locked room, then Bobby Pin unlocked the door because they're a Bobby Pin. Idiot. Okay, no, maybe it'll be just tomorrow then. Maybe I have keys, like at the front of the house. What am I doing? Games console stuff. I'm really kind of thinking about maybe talking to the piano. The piano is like... It's crazy that I can afford a piano. And this, like, we can afford the house. We don't have a job anymore. But, like, we didn't have a job, obviously. Like, clearly something's going on. We were just, like, given this house. Inherited it. Nepo baby. We got money. Trust fund kid. Because this feels like the kind of house one person would have. They're like a trust fund kid, you know? They just bought it because like it's close to the city and like they don't spend their whole day here, but maybe they do now. Now that they've gotten older and they're not just about partying every day. Before they settle down into like a real job. Yeah, let's give the piano a once over. Hell yeah.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you. Her
My
eyes
God.
closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly,
I love her.
silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
I love her. Please don't like... Please don't be rude. Please don't like think that you're better than everyone else.
The
I feel like
silence
that's
is
not what
so
music
long and
is.
profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting.
Right, I
Has it always
saw
been so
them
loud around here?
on Bobby V's stream when they were showing me this game. Right, I remember now. I don't know what we talked about, but I do remember like looking at them and going, they look great.
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Clearly. You love the sound of silence here? Took that one a little bit too seriously, huh? No, we'll just wait. No, they're in the middle of something.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
What? Applause. Just applaud that.
How was that?
It was beautiful. Brava, exactly.
That was door 33.
The long
Surely you
silences are
recognized
disorienting. Sorry, I can't say that word for some reason.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, I looked this one up. It's based on a real thing, but it's not called that.
Honestly, the man
Door
was
33 or...
genius.
What was it? Like... I don't know what the real one is, but I do like it, because it's just like a build-up to nothing. And that's, you know, we're way past the time where, like, a guy can just put down, like, 33 full rests on a page.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking.
It's very artistic.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
Ah.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
No, of course not.
No.
No.
Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment.
Okay, how stupid of me.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
Crazy.
A rustling program, a muffled cough.
Yeah, the audience was the
It
music.
was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines.
They just didn't understand
Still,
you.
It was one of my finest performances to date.
How did you end up in my house?
It also
You know what I mean?
that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my
Oh god,
keyboard?
if it's me, it's that like groovy movie or something that I keep doing on my keyboard.
It almost seems like music. Very
It almost seems like music. What is something that like someone would just play on a keyboard? I don't know, like a normie that doesn't... Why would I have a grand piano in my house if I don't know how to play the piano? Sorry, just like, gonna be that guy. But that's pretentious. If you don't know how to, like, I get it. There's literally no one who owns a grand piano that plays a grand piano because it is pretentious like that. Like, if you know how to play the piano, you have an electronic keyboard, or maybe one of those upright ones. Maybe. But very rarely will you actually have a grand piano in your house if you know how to play it, I feel like. Because my dad always wanted a grand piano, and he doesn't know how to play it. And I know how to play it, so... And I think that was, like, his excuse to eventually get one, is that I have... Like, if he has a child who plays the piano, then he has an excuse to have one, but, he does play... Yeah, it is rare, I feel like. I feel like most of the time, you'll just have a rich person going, I have a grand piano. And, I do want people who play the piano to actually have them in their houses. It's nice when that happens, but it's not often. Like, you don't have the space, you don't have the money. There's a lot of logistical issues that come with the grand piano, and it's usually the rich people that have one because they have the space, they have the money for it, and then they just never play it, or they have someone play it every now and then, or they just, like, invite someone over that knows how to play it, and then they get to be impressed by, like, oh, can I please play the piano while I'm here? And they're like, of course you can play my piano. And then, like, they play the piano, and it's just like, huh? Beautiful grand piano in my house. You know what I mean? Anyway. Payday loan commercial? I don't know. The repressed memory? Yeah, I think if Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head.
Valdivian? Is he a composer?
Not really, no. No accompanist. Let's just be honest.
I must say I'm rather confused now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I picked the wrong route.
Whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
I do love the, like, the note, the eighth note. The semiquaver on the... That's really nice. I like that. Really kind of like, it's really coming together. I'm seeing it now. That's so nice. I love it. Keys. Good name, good name.
So long, Maestro.
The whole fit is Slay, but like I finally recognized on this angle that like, oh, it's an eighth note.
When Rebel walks in on you this
of course,
time,
my best friend is here.
Of your presence.
They hate me. I hope they don't actually hate me. I think they just haven't had anyone try this hard with them, honestly.
Encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face.
So Rebel is a rubber duck. Rebel is... They are a non-binary monarch. They are my everything right now. I love them. I think it's very one-sided.
As if they could see through the walls, and they're searching for something out there.
I hope, like, I'm reaching something. Like, because, like, they wouldn't have this character like this if you couldn't, like, actually break down that tough exterior eventually. It's so sad. Yeah, they're...
even something they know they will never find.
They're just a little... I think they got some trauma that they need to work through. And they're just not letting anyone in, and instead of letting anyone in for the chance to, like, be the person that hurts them, they're hurting other people instead, so that they never reach that point with anyone, and they just don't trust anyone. And that's fair, but, like, you can't treat people like trash just because you're scared that you won't be the first one to be doing it in the relationship, I guess. Friendship or whatever. You okay?
Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's face dissolves.
Because, like, I might be the first person to
They
mean it.
turn on you, the mask already back in place.
Of course. Sorry they hate me. I'm really sorry for them more than anything,
With a
the
disdainful
character.
laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
Yeah. I want to know. I really want to know what's wrong. They are masking hard, yeah.
Got me in a moment of post-com clarity.
Like, you came to me. You came to me. You came to me. They're a little too much on that front as well. And, like, it's okay, but they are a little too much on that front. But, like, I can see. Match their energy? Yeah. There's, like... I'm kind of like... I'm not really picking a lane with this one. I'm doing it when I feel like it's right, but I'm trying not to push them away in this scenario. Try to talk... Okay. And you came to tell me that? I thought you were sad.
Only thing I get sad about is when the poppers wear off.
Okay, girly.
And then it's just until I can find someone new to pound into next week.
Okay.
You want to be the next merry-go-round?
No. I mean, look. A little bit. But I feel like this is very toxic. This is very toxic. This cannot be how we start doing anything like that. No, I'm good for now.
What brings you to my domain on this fine, hormonally unstable
You came
day?
to me. Yeah, I didn't come to you. You just came by.
I'm always coming, baby.
You gotta get some new material.
Anything else?
Can you just be serious for a second? Exactly. I think we need to talk seriously.
Seriously? I think you need to go away.
I think this is a cry for help. Not doing this again. What's going on with you? Like, I want to
You gotta
help.
stop doing that.
No, I'm not gonna stop helping you. You're the one that's coming to me. You can leave at any
I'm living
point.
my best life. What's going on with you?
I don't feel like it's your best life. I don't want to say you're miserable because that'll shut down the conversation. I feel like.
All of a
I
sudden,
feel like
rebels
we're
face
just getting.
shifts. They stare at you with a deep suspicion, as if trying to see through.
We're like, it really does feel like we're going through like a minefield at the moment, trying to make sure we don't say something that ends the conversation too early.
What are you getting at?
I just want you to cut it. Cut it out. Just be normal. You don't have to put on an act. You don't have to be a pushover, and you don't have to be the guy to push me over. There's like a middle ground where you could be comfortable without this performative nonsense.
Like, you've been saying all this stuff, and I can't tell if you're just ducking with me.
They're so excited though. They
Or,
are.
like, if you're trying to get something out of me.
I'm not. I'm just trying to help.
I'm pretty sure I've made it clear that we can get on straight to ducking each other if you want.
I understand. That's not how I want things
So,
to go.
Is that it? Or what?
Look, I'm into them, but like, not like that. I don't. It just wouldn't work for me like that. Tell you're hurting and I want to help. It's a bit much. Yeah, no, I think they need like, I can't be this crazy. I can't be. This is stupid. This is not enough. They need to be confronted.
Not necessary. So, go away?
No, not yet. We just got to talking. Exactly, not yet.
I said, go away!
No, I'm not leaving. I was here first. Exactly, not happening, not yet.
What's the ducking matter with you?
It's that you are being mean. And this kind of like, behavior can really hurt people's feelings. Like, you know, if I was really in this situation, I feel like I'd be in a real, like, hurt feeling situation. But, like, you know, if someone's acting like this, think about all these objects that are people around them as well. Think about how many people are being hurt by this person acting like this around them. Yeah, your behavior is hurtful, exactly.
Wait. What?
Yes. No. Feel unsafe. I feel like all the sexual stuff makes me feel uncomfortable. It doesn't really, but I think it could be toned down a little. Constant cursing makes me anxious. I feel like the super aggressive attitude makes me feel uncomfortable. It's like the middle ground here that we need
Rebel
to like
seems to be
get
genuinely
here.
confused by this.
Yeah, third makes sense. It felt right. Because like there's a few of those that I don't think were wrong, and it might actually shape if they like use like the vulgar language less maybe. But
they take a step back.
I think they need to take a step back and think about how their actions.
Your actions have consequences!
Or whatever the kid says.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Wait, are you being serious?
Yes, I'm being serious. It's not easy to try and talk to you when you're being so full on all the time. It's really hard to be your friend. I know it is difficult to talk to you. I think that's probably the case.
Oh, I'm not trying to make it easy.
I know, and you have to compromise and meet me halfway.
You can take me or leave me. That's what
Your
I've
mom
been
needs
saying this
to
whole
learn,
ducking
yeah.
time.
No, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. You think it's that simple because you're broken, and that's okay. But you're doing it has to be okay. This kind of behavior is just what makes people not want to stay around. And maybe that's what you want. Maybe this is a self-sabotage thing. You're so hurt that you just don't think that you can have anything anymore. And you're too scared that you'll be like hurt as well. So you just hurt people before they can hurt you, and it's just not fair. Exactly, you're pushing people away.
No, I'm not. I'm just...
You are. It's what's happening. Okay, maybe if it's non-intentional, it's happening.
So you actually want to be here?
Yes, that's what I've been saying.
Like, just to be around me, or whatever? You want to get to know me? The real me?
Exactly. That's like what we've been doing. Your attitude scares me. You, maybe not. I do, but your attitude scares me.
All of a sudden, Rebel bursts into tears.
First one? Okay, sorry, I went with the second one. The first two were kind of like similar, I feel like.
Her body is racked with heaving sobs, and Rebel stands there looking utterly
I might have made a mistake then. I feel like they both kind of give it as like, I am trying, and you're making it difficult, and it has an effect on me.
When they finally settle down, Rebel looks at you with huge, wet eyes, full of remorse.
I think they need this, but it doesn't make me feel good about it.
I'm so sorry.
Aww, that's the first genuine thing they've said. Like, I don't mean that in a negative way.
I didn't mean to be mean to you. I just don't know any other way
I
to be.
understand. I can see that. Made you cry? No! I know you didn't.
I really didn't mean to upset you or make you feel uncomfortable.
Well, I guess, I don't know.
It's just...
You have to know that these things do this, but whatever.
I've gotten so used to everyone hating me, rejecting me.
I understand.
Push them away first.
I know. Or is this like gonna be them going, gotcha, that's what you expected me to say. I'm a bitch all the way down.
So long I hid who I was, but then every relationship I was in felt like a lie. I promised myself I'd never do that again.
Aww. I hope you're okay.
Now I think I'm just too... I don't know. Too something.
Broken, that's the word. That's the word that we're looking for.
Loud. Too angry. Too much. I don't even know anymore.
The voice actor's really good at this.
The truth is, I'm really scared.
We all are. And that's okay. I don't want to pry, so you can talk to me is a good start, I feel like.
Can you come back later?
Of course. That's fair. You don't have to talk to me right now. I just wanted to let you know I was
Give me
here.
a little time to get myself back together.
That's fair. Yeah.
I'm not used to anyone seeing me like this.
I get you.
I promise I'll be more considerate with you when you come back, though.
Sound very, like, genuine. Like, the voice actor's done a great job on this, like, flipping from the who cares, like, the devil may care, like, attitude, like, y'all, nothing matters, bitch, just take me or leave me. Don't try to change me. And then to the, I'll be more considerate, I swear. Been really good work. Okay, Rebel, let's go with that.
Thanks. Really.
Alright. I think we're getting somewhere. I was worried, I was shaky about it. I'm like, maybe I've done something wrong. But I'm glad that it wasn't like an instant, you know, switch around. It took like work, them working through it over a few days, coming back to me, talking, thinking. You know, it's still pretty fast in the grand scheme of things, but like, you know, they're getting somewhere. And that's cool. Is it 3 p.m.? I could talk to the cat boy, but I do, how I hate him. I do hate him. I'm not the biggest fan of the cat boy, but it is our one chance in the day to, like, talk to them. It needs to be at 3. Oh, actually, if you're just right here, I don't think I can talk to you again today, right? Okay, alright. But at least I know where you'll be tomorrow. I do kind of want to talk to people in here. Like, I wanted to try, like, the desk or the computer, because we did just, like, talk to the computer a little bit, right? I'd love to, like, actually find out about... Yeah, let's go with the computer. I feel bad, because, like, I was supposed to be giving Rebel space, and I'm like, yeah, I'm hanging around just around you now. But, like, this is my office, so... I feel like I can.
A tattooed, bespectacled
Not the same
nerd
guy.
regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
I actually love them. Excuse me?
Oh, hey there! It's you!
Oh my god, their voice is beautiful. Oh my god, they're amazing. Hi.
Of course it's you.
Of course it's me.
Who else would it be, right?
Who else would it be? Of course. Oh my god, they're so nice. This is such like a stark contrast to how Rebel's been. David Most, maybe. Marmoset possessing the power of human speech. I think David Most would be funny, because, like, they'll understand.
Very humorous.
Yeah.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password.
Yeah.
So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
Fair enough. Who are you? I'd
Actually,
love to know your name.
just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Like, password, or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or QWERTY? I mean, I got 2 out of 3. Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Yeah, it really is, but the other ones were honestly so much worse. You should have seen the other guy.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
No, I think the worst one was actually password. But yeah, I get you make a great point.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
It was the name of my high school crush. I don't know. Came to me in a dream. I live life on the edge. No, it came to me in a dream. It was really funny.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security?
Oh, it's not that funny.
Based on your dreams?
Okay, look, it was a joke. Unless you have a better way. Let's give them
Using
a
my
chance.
vast
So, like, this is where
computational
their
abilities, I can conceive
expertise
of
comes in.
1,374.5 better ways.
Okay. Yeah.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure.
Yeah, we better, like, consider, like, upgrading you from, like, Windows 7 to, like, the new operating system, right? It's 2025,
It's a
and
dangerous
security
world out
updates are not happening anymore. They part robot or just autistic? I don't know. Well, also, these are the objects, so they're like a anthropomorphized version of themselves, of like the object itself, so I don't think there is really a way for it to matter if they're like, I don't think they could possibly be part robot or just autistic. I think this is just like an anthropomorphized like vessel of what the computer contains, you know?
Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
I feel like labels don't really work in this situation, you know? Because it's so far outside of the realm that humans kind of like travel and traverse.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
So it'd be very funny to find out that like their pronouns are they, them, they're non-binary, even though they have all the binary tattoo. That'd be like that'd be a good vibe though. Fully anthropomorphized computer, exactly. More sophisticated than in 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackerman's? Yes.
Exponentially
what a
more
pull.
sophisticated.
That is... I'm so glad they brought up Hackerman. That's very funny.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
You probably do, yeah.
Your highly sensitive information.
You make an excellent point, to be fair. Maybe we should all be taking it a little bit more seriously.
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to lose those saved games. God, it's got me thinking like Hackerman's. That's so funny that Angelina Jolie pull on that one. Ugh, what a
Questionable
movie.
websites you
I need to
visited
watch
and
that.
forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Hey, they're not that questionable. They're fine. Other people use them for the same thing I do.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Look, it can't be 100 terabytes.
We really need to ensure all that data is
no.
properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system.
Look, if
for
someone
weaknesses.
wants to read my self-insert fanfic, it's there. I feel like that's more like on them than it is on me. Haha, probing? No. Wait, how do you get my fanfic? There's the computer, you idiot. Let's just
I
be
knew
normal.
you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Oh, okay. Coming after me first. Coming after me. Oh.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
You haven't. I'd love to know your name.
I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Mac, yes. That's a good name for a computer. Said, Steve Jobs, I guess.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we've obviously met before.
If I ever end up hit by that truck and and end up in a wheelchair and like I'm happy that I have a standing desk for that, so it's at the right height for my wheelchair all the time. I do want my wheelchair to look exactly like that. It's very good. It's very stylish. That's a pull from like a month ago now.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
It can't be that long. I don't even spend that long awake. Barely. Sometimes it's even 11.5, yeah.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
Okay. This is like edging the line of like content aware, telling me like maybe it's a little bit like stalkerish, but like they're also a computer that like their entire purpose is keep track of these things and the data, so like I get
There's
it.
no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4
Lethal
hours daily.
precision. Yeah, that's really funny though. It should be. Aww.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Well, I got a little bit more time to myself.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
I know, right? It's so much better to label your folders with the date or your files with the date at the front of it, so that even alphabetically you'll always get it in date order as well. Because like even like if you're moving something, like if you change the date that you've last updated it, it's still, you can do like alphabetical, you go year, month, day, perfect. Then you separate the folders by like what they're by, or like even their dates as well. Ugh. It saves on the nightmare when you have to like recover any of that data. You know exactly what is from when, and it has saved my life countless times. Thank you for realizing that, because I'm glad that someone finally noticed. Exactly. Because like I put effort into the way
every tender keystroke.
I do that.
But can I be honest about something?
Yeah? Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Yeah, like interfacing like differently. Like we've always been interfacing, it seems
Accessing
like.
each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Yeah, this is really cool, actually. Why can't they make computers like this? Me looking at ChatGPT? Sorry. Oof. I love it too. I do. I like this.
Oh,
this is
I'm
great.
ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal.
Aw. Oh, they kind of got me. Why didn't I go after my computer first? Like, I spent all this time, like, talking to the oscillating fan, who legitimately... I feel like if I spent any more time talking to them, I would have had nightmares about them last night. Or the shelf, who was also kind of clingy and stalkerish as well.
And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Why did I go for all the broken ones? Which is fine. I did go for some of the broken ones who I'm into as well. Rebel, of course, right there. Bobby, definitely something going on that could require some help, but you know, they're mostly harmless. Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
Oh, so should I not be having everything turn on startup?
There is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Yeah? The planned obsolescence, the lack of free will. No, self-insert fanfic. I feel like telling them that they're gonna die one day, you know, the harsh reminder for no reason, not great. The lack of free will, I feel like they have free will. Like, let's be real. Let's go with this.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that.
And they still like
But
me
for
after
the
the
most
100
pressing issue
terabytes of self-insert fanfic. That's a keeper right there. If anyone found my, was it AO3? I was trying to say AOO. Yes, it's AO3. If anyone found my AOC, no, you know what I mean? Anyway, sorry, Alexandria. What's her name? Cortez. Sorry, Miss Cortez. I don't know.
And I want to put this as delicately as possible.
Uh-huh.
You haven't updated my operating system in over a
They
decade.
are on Windows 7! It was a joke, but it was a joke. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I never get their middle last name, like the one in between them, or the hyphen. Look, I don't know. I just don't really know much about them. I don't really respect them too much, but I'm sure they're not that bad. I don't know, it's hard for me to see someone so young in politics and go, yeah, they know what's going on. Because, like, young people definitely don't, usually. I haven't. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can't prove anything. No, let's be normal. Be normal for once.
I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious.
It was intentional, but not malicious, yeah.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Oh. I know that this game is, like, proven that it's much better than this, but, like, I had this weird, like reflexive instinct of, like, oh no, if they remove the wheelchair after, like, I update them to, like, Windows 11 from Windows 7 or something, I would lose my mind, because that is, like, such a bad thing. And it's honestly so bad that I can even think that that could be a possibility, because, like, media and, like, society has prepared us for, like, oh yeah, if someone's, like, in a wheelchair, the only way for them to get better is, like, they lose their wheelchair. They don't need it to exist anymore. It's like, that's not even true. It's not even, like, slightly true.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Been touring with Bernie Sanders. We love Bernie. What a guy. We love Bernie, don't we? About the danger of the Trump administration. Okay. Do you think at some point Bernie's just gonna, like, kick it? Like, when he dies, Alexandria is gonna be, like, puppeting him to still finish that Weekend at Bernie style, you know what I mean? Sorry, that's not funny, but he's like, I don't know. Bernie's pretty old. I feel like he's only got, like, a couple years left in him at most. But then again, I did kind of feel like he only had a couple years left in him. Back in, like... When did Hillary beat him out? I don't know. You like her for the most part? That's fair. I don't know. I guess I don't know enough, but I just don't trust her. Yeah, no, 2016. That was more of a... It's crazy that I'm, like, 10 years ago, like, oh, he's only got 2 years left in him, and he's been, like, kicking for 10 years. Like, if he died in 2018, we wouldn't have the, you know, the meme of him, like, sitting with his, like, mittens and the, you know, and the... I am once again asking. There is no politician you trust, that is fair.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Beige Tooth? Oh, yes! Middle-aged white woman Bluetooth just dropped. Beige Tooth.
It doesn't even connect to anything.
Yeah, the Bluetooth doesn't really connect to anything either. I've had so many problems with it.
Definitely nothing beige.
Well, I'm glad I got a Bluetooth dongle, as they've been calling them, because my onboard, like, Bluetooth, like, just gave out completely. It was not working very well. I feel like you need to get a new one of those every few years, because they just, like, kick it. They kick, you know, every 2 years they kick it, like, much sooner than Bernie Sanders.
Doesn't that bother you?
I guess so. No, the internet was a mistake. No, yeah, it bothers me now that you bring it up. It didn't bother me before.
That is great to hear.
Obviously, because if it did bother me, I probably would have done something about it. But, like, you're valid, and I want to validate your feelings on this.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
A dozen, huh? Okay. So, like... Windows 95? Like, how far back does it go? Like... Yes, but I'm very lazy, yes. I'm on Windows 11 at the moment, and I shouldn't say that because there's probably vulnerabilities on the fact. It's obvious that I'm on Windows 11 because, like, I have all these audio issues and I'm always yelling at Bill Gates. So it's obvious that I'm on Windows 11, but I took a while to get here because I didn't want to be here. Like, I spent a long time in the transition from 7 to 10. I skipped 8 altogether, and that might not have been a great idea because 7. I think, no, 7 still had, like, security updates for a while, but, like, by the time it was, like, getting to the end, I was like, I can't, like, just be sitting here and not have everything moved over before it, so, like, it's not that I'm lazy, it's just that I don't like change. It's not even that, it's like, Windows 7 was genuinely actually a lightweight operating system, and every other operating system that Windows has put out since then has been so heavy duty that it like wears, like you need like the best computer to just run the operating system on its own. So like that, like where's that option in here? Where's the, I would, but it's actually Bill Gates' fault. I guess I'll just go with I wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
No, it is my fault that you're having these troubles. No, you're right.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
No, but you shouldn't just be complacent because you're too scared to like actually ask for something.
Just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
Exactly, and now that you can, you should actually ask for the help that you need.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
If you've read all my fanfiction, you know that I would help you.
Things are different now, aren't they?
Yes, they're different. I don't see how. Wow, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years. How, like, some of these options are just there to go for the everyone hates you route, I guess? If you really want to replay the game and have everyone hate you? I guess they are, question mark?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
We are, yes.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you.
I'm really enjoying talking to Mac.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Look, if the computer is asking for it, then I have to. As long as it doesn't cost me anything. Only if you lay off my fanfic. No, just of course, there's no stipulations on this. There's no strings attached on you getting something that you need. Your needs need to be met.
I'm so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation.
They're
Can you
so
come back
sweet.
tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Of course. I'll make sure, I'll put that on the reminder to come back tomorrow and do that. I live here, so it seems plausible. No, let's just...
Wonderful.
Some of these jokes just don't quite hit for me. Let's just be normal.
Can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Me too. I really like
the
Mac.
Offline
It's
world.
crazy that it took me like 6 hours to get to Mac in this game. Because Mac is so sweet and kind. Got 2 more and then we're done for the day. The floor? Wait, did we get the floor for a second? Oh no, I've been walking all over the floor and I haven't given them any attention. It has to be the floor.
Be there in a moment.
Oh my god.
An
So
utterly
cute.
charming secretary
Oh
hurries into view, giving you
my
an
God.
apologetic nod.
They're so cute. Oh my god. I love them.
Hello there. What can I do for
Hi.
you?
It's me, yeah.
Her greeting is cut
Oh,
short,
please,
as she seems
please
to
don't be a
recognize you
stalker about it,
mid-sentence.
though. It's gonna be about you letting me walk all over you, isn't the story? Oh, hi.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human!
I wouldn't say exactly that, but close enough. Looking at me.
Whoa.
Florence! What actually, perfect name for the floor, actually.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
No, you're doing great, girl.
You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Celia. The ceiling. Okay. So maybe I should give, like, some attention to the ceiling as well. No, I'm here for you, kinda.
Me? Oh,
No, you're not
I'm
nobody.
Nobody at all. Just Mayor
You're
Celia's assistant.
holding this whole place together if you think about it.
I do odd jobs here and there. File papers and licking stamps.
No,
The
you do
mayor's
more
up in
than
her
that.
office doing the real work. Whole line of folks lined up outside her door now.
Okay, I gotta remember tomorrow See Bobby in the attic. See Mac, because I did promise Mac. Maybe see the bottom at 3 p.m., but don't count on it.
I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
No. You sound like a great personal assistant. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to. Yes.
Oh, well...
Yes, because I'm doing this for you. I'm here for you. You don't understand that you're important, girlie.
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger,
Aww.
blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
I would love some. I feel like you would feel very important. Yes, please. I don't actually drink tea, but...
Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready.
You're so ready to be so accommodating to everyone. Well, we're not quite there yet. Oh, you mean my tea? Yeah, milk and sugar, I guess?
Oh,
Never really done this before.
Too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
I think that would be a great idea.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea
no.
spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of a nightmare in this situation. The questions of like, wait, was that cup a person? Oof. Oh no.
Gosh,
did she just slip on herself? Maybe. Why is she giving me the, oh no, how could this happen? Look, oh, silly me. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna
no. We'll get it out.
I'm
we'll
so
try to
sorry,
get it
dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away.
Yeah, you do.
Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
I don't need to. I don't want... The tea doesn't matter
Thank you
at this
so
point.
much, dear.
But if
Sorry
you think
again about
that
the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
she doesn't need to know, what she doesn't know won't hurt her. Is the mayor a girl? Because I've decided the mayor is a girl.
There she is, the mare herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
Wait a minute. You're the one on the list that had the silhouette of what I said was Jamie Lee Curtis. Close, but you're more of a Celine Dion. Oh, I get it now. It's Celine Dion. It's Meryl Streep? Oh, okay. That might be more like it. Meryl Streep does kind of make sense. Got the hair as well. She's kind of like all of that. She's kind of like little past middle age. Like just past middle age. Middle age just passed her by. White woman. She is a diva.
So, in summary?
Oh, we were going to go to the mixing bar or whatever. I hope that she's like not gonna look down on me or something.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Alright, we can move you around. I can do that.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns.
Beverly, the beverage cart. That's really good.
We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We can try that. We can compromise, maybe. Yeah.
Bev.
Fine.
I love Beverly's voice,
Trust
though.
me, we're doing everything that we can.
That face is not a face that I trust,
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
You should be.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Please be nice. At least the music's giving me hope that
Celia
there's like
presses
a
an
nice
intercom
person
button
under all
on the
this. That
desk.
was so loud. Sorry.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Is this Mateo? Because you're giving Mateo. Mateo like the mattress? Or like the comforter, I guess?
Hello, Mateo.
Yeah, okay.
What can I do
Be
for
a blanket,
you today?
okay. They're giving Mateo because, like, they're giving, like, the same as the bed, which is, like, very mattress-coated as well. So I feel like Mateo is, like, mattress-adjacent, so I don't know. It's like, this is one of the people that was the suspects that I never met, because I never met any of the suspects in Maggie's little game.
That's...
And I gotta meet more people.
Great question, actually.
Clearly.
Now that I'm here,
To make informed decisions on her little quests.
Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are.
It was probably important. It was probably important. Take a minute.
Mateo.
Oh my god, she's being kind?
Come. Sit.
Yes! Oh my god! Finally a middle-aged white woman who's, like, kind and understanding.
Tell me what's bothering you.
Why does this never happen? Why has this never happened before? Why have we never had a kind middle-aged white woman? Sorry, they're probably everywhere.
It's just...
There are suspects? There are. It's complicated. But we'll see Maggie again eventually, so that's kind of explain itself. Maggie's a magnifying glass, so detective-esque.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Oh my god, a streamer? Oh, we hate streamers.
It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Inanimals?
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
I'm learning so much from, like, just a single bit of dialogue that I'm hearing off to the side. I'm not even supposed to be in this conversation.
All right, Mateo. All right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Okay.
Thank you.
It was important, so you just
Next.
needed a second. I'm glad that, like, there's no assholes in this house, you know what I mean? Other than Rebel, but Rebel's, like, kind of, like, in an endearing way. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the God of War looking guy. Okay, Brick? I'd say your name's probably Brick from that. You're the walls? You're the walls, maybe the skirts, the wainscoting, I don't know, something like that.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Wallace, okay, fair enough. That makes more sense.
Whoa!
Oh my god, it's like talking to a wall.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa, yes, so good. Ah, that's really funny, actually.
Whoa!
Yes, wall.
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
It's me. You know me?
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects
Home
Association.
Objects Association. Great. I don't like that she's the head of the HOA. That's like scary to me. My home is so polite. It doesn't feel like it should be, but here we are. I'm glad they are.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
So true. I forgot to do that this entire, like, for 6 hours. I didn't think to do it.
What can I do for you today?
Nothing, really. I don't know. Maybe we can have a conversation? I'm trying to get a lay of the land. I wanted to meet the mayor. It feels a little bit more... Like, this is kind of the same thing. Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone. I feel like that's just kind of, like, not important enough. I feel like I need to embellish it by, like... we hadn't met. I live here. Figured we should meet.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful.
Yep, I guess that's it.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
You mean we as in like you and me, or like we as in like the entire house? Because those are two different we's right now.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I,
Oh no.
we're doers.
Giving Devil Wears Prada. Giving Devil Wears Prada. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
As long as Florence can keep up with it.
You seem like a reliable sort.
We're fine.
I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Of course.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Oh, anything to help Florence, please. She seems sweet. None of these. We're not ratting her out. Yeah, Meryl Streep is a monster in that movie. That's what's like... Well, that's what's saying giving, Devil Wears Prada. Like, there was a moment of, like, we, as in, like, we are separate to the people beneath us. It's like, that was, like... The we is either we as, like, a collective, or we as... We are the people that are better. Like, us two in this room or something. So I wasn't sure if... how they meant that. I'm like, is it giving Devil Wears Prada, or is it giving kind and sweet?
She is an absolute dear.
She is, yeah.
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her.
Exactly, you're right.
The wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
I was worried that you'd be the wrong
I've noticed
sort.
that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Oh, is she having money troubles?
What's more, she's been
Doesn't
pinching
mean
every
anything.
penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Yo,
The
give her a
office
raise
pays
then.
her
I don't know if
well,
that
of course.
works. I don't know.
She's an invaluable assistant.
Okay.
I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
Okay.
I'd like to formally ask for your help.
I'll see what I can do.
I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
Oh.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
That's not how this works. The person who owns the house should not outrank the mayor or nothing. Like, this is like, I shouldn't, no. When did, like, owning things matter more than, like, being able to do things? You know what I mean? Because, like, she's running the place. I just own the place. Why should I matter more? You know, like, is this where I become, like, a communist or something? When did doing things... why is doing things not valuable? Like, I do something that's worth something. I have something. I'm not worth anything. You know what I mean? Anyway. I feel like if you showed a caveman the world that the Earth has become, his brain would explode. Just like, be like, go like, oh yeah, I know how to do all these things. But then you just see like, he sees like one guy, he just sees Elon Musk and it's like, oh, what does he do? It's like, oh, he owns like, he owns a place that makes rockets. And he's like, well, what's a rocket? And then you like show him what a rocket is, and like his hand would just like explode like right then and there, because like, what the hell is that? What is that thing? What is it supposed to do? What is it? How does that benefit me? Why is he the richest man on Earth? What does that mean? What is rich? You know what I mean? Anyway.
What do you say?
Anyway.
Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Of course, sorry. The complete tangent about like the caveman's brain exploding didn't put you off. I'm glad that you're a real one. Thanks. Yeah, I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing.
It'd be nice.
What else do you need?
Well, that's it, really. I think. Tell me about Florence. I'd love to know a bit more.
She's
That might
the most
help.
dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office.
That's good, I
Unfortunately,
think.
the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural
Exactly. Oh my
charms.
god, I was trying to tell her that, but she wouldn't listen. It was like talking to a wall, talking to the floor, It's almost like no one in this game can actually hear what I'm saying through my microphone. It's crazy. What makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent.
Oh, does she? So she's okay.
And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set.
So she's got not an addiction. She's got like a problem that requires a lot of money, and we just don't see it. It's an invisible problem, so that we don't realize what's going on.
They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
Like, being the floor has gotta be difficult work. Like, everyone's like running on you. You got like them scuff marks everywhere. You gotta keep the polish up. It's probably a lot of money, and we just don't pay them enough that reflects like their cost of living. I just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Okay, I think we're done. All right, do we have any more? Or was that both of them at once? Okay, we got one more. Well, now that I know the wall is here. Wallace here. All right, let's try.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Yeah.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall. Wall.
Wall.
Wall. Wall. Wall.
Wall. Wall. Wall. Wall.
Wall.
Wall. Yeah. Yeah. Wall. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He
Wall.
leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall. Wall. Wall.
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to
Hey,
He nods,
I'm
beginning
so
to
good
smile.
at this. Turns out I'm fluent in wall.
Wall.
Damn, who said it'd be like talking to a wall?
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I want to be friends with this guy. Oh, okay. That's a bit much. I said wall 3 times. Okay. All right. Okay. I was not really expecting the first love to be the wall, but oh, we got something here. We got boys for that. I don't really know how. I'm happy for him.
That was sudden, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think he's kind of a little too fast.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
That's not really how that works.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
Okay. Like, it took a lot of work to get anywhere close to anything with Rebel, and then I just say wall 3 times, and this guy's like, I'm so hooked on you. Well, actually, he said wall, and that's really all he said. Wow, huh? Okay, that's... I really kind of expected, like, a longer interaction. That last one before that went on so long that I was kind of expecting a little bit more. Do we have anything in here? No. Okay. I might just call it a day on here. I don't know where Rebel is, but I'd love to come back to this game tomorrow, and I plan to. So, more of the same, honestly. More of the same. Give me, let me save the game. You know, I feel like just adding a new save. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like... I'm always scared to like save over top of another save, but it doesn't seem to be limiting how many saves I can have, so I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Alright! So that... Day 2 of Date Everything. Thanks everyone for being here. I want to thank Joey. Joey for the raid, because it was really nice seeing you in here. I want to see if there's anyone I can raid. But yeah, so tomorrow, more Date Everything. On Friday, it does look like I'll be a little busy. I mean, not busy. I mean, I'll be here. I'll be here, but I'll be streaming some Minecraft by the looks of it. I don't want to go into too much depth. Let me just double check. There might be an announcement about it already that people know happening. Yeah, okay, so Joey's already announced Minecraft Adventure Map. We're doing something like that. It's kind of like Vivian's thing. Vivian's kind of putting it together, so I don't know too much about it, but I'll be playing Minecraft on Friday. It's been a little while since we've touched that at all. It's not like regular Minecraft or anything. It's just its only game, you know? Gonna go do this grad school stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. You should get that done. I want to see if anyone else is playing Date Everything, because I might want to send y'all their way. Or there's like a couple ideas I have out here. I don't know. Date Everything's a little scary of a game to just throw people into someone else's stream. Oh, what do you mean? Of course, no, it has to be you. If you have such a cute little frog model, what the hell? Are you a nice person? I don't know what's going on. Variety streamer. What are your rules? No racism / discrimination allowed. Love that. All right, let's give you a go. Let's not type in. Let's not type it in somewhere else. All right, so raid. Get their name. This person seems kind of all right. I like their little like frog they got going on in the corner. They also got a kitty on their webcam as well with them. We're just gonna like say hi. No one has to like use my emotes or nothing, but it'd just be nice to like hang out and like, you know, it's nice to see someone else's perspective. I don't want to spoil too much about the game, but I'll just like show up for a little bit. I do got to get going soon. But yeah, I appreciate you all for being here. Tomorrow, more Date Everything. Friday will be on Minecraft. And I've really been enjoying this game. Okay. Unrecognized command. Let's try that again. Why didn't that work? Come on, just give me... Do it. Do it, girl. Oh, now I have to wait 10 seconds for it to actually load up. Okay, sorry. I'm getting better at this, I swear. But yeah, if you show up to the raid, I guess you get some more points, some more trash to delete my OnlyFans. That's always a good incentive, because most people here, it turns out they're just here to build enough points to delete my OnlyFans, and I love that. I guess if that's incentive enough. But yeah, tomorrow, more of this. Oh, I got an ad starting soon, so I want to get out of here before that actually goes. And then, yeah, like I said, Friday, Minecraft, and then, you know, Thursday, probably still more of this in case. Just, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I don't see myself jumping off before Thursday, really. But yeah, I'll see you over at this person's stream. They seem quite nice. Go say hi and enjoy their Date Everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.